When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure's 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer. When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Ice up your AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
अच्छा वो वाली ब्लू मैच करेगी हाँ ये कम कर रही है बाहर से कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा बिल्कुल मत करो अपना गेम खेलो अगर लग रहा है ना माना तो यहाँ कोई कुछ नहीं बोलेगा तुम आज अपना गेम खेलो
Very welcome to everyone here. We have reached close to the business end of the DPDL New Delhi Youth League 2025-26. This is, of course, the second season, and we're here for the under 14 category now. Remember, we had 9 teams in this championship title this time: Conscient Sports White, BBFS Phoenix, BBFS Avengers, BBFS Red Bulls, Vision Royal Rangers, and IoT Football Academy, along with Indus X Push FC. So, we played a minimum of 8 league games, if you remember, amongst all the teams here. And depending on the league standing, the teams have been divided into 3 groups now: Group A, Group B, and Group C. Group A has the top 3 teams, Group B has the next 3 teams, 4th, 5th, and 6th, and Group C has 7th, 8th, 9th. This is on how you finished across your league position. The first match here is going to be in the Group B fixture between Indus X Push FC and IoT Laliga Academy schools. Well, if you remember how this works, this is for the quarterfinals now. This is to get into the business end. This is where it matters. So, out of the 3 groups, 3 teams from Group A, all 3 are going to go to the quarters. 3 teams from Group B, all 3 are going to go to the quarters. With just 2 teams from Group C, the top 2 are going to go to the quarters. Those 8 teams will make up the quarterfinals, and then the semis, and then the finals. This is all that we're going into the second stage here. Now, what happens today? Today we have 5 games, starting with Indus X Push FC, who finished 4th in their group. If you remember, out of the 8 league matches, they won 4, drew 1, and had 3 losses. And if you look at IoT on the other side, they finished 6th in the group, 2 wins, 1 draw, 5 losses. A little inconsistent on the result side, but great on fighting spirit, attacking intent, and looking to get back points right till the end, with coaches Mohit and Rakesh guiding IoT. And we're looking at the season form for Indus ex-Push FC with coaches Jitendra and Rahul. They're a very competitive unit. They have a good balance, so they don't tend to just one side. They have a good system, good balance from each side, and I think it's going to be a very close game. This game number one between both of these teams, and that's what we're excited about. We have a lot more games coming, 4 games after that, so don't go anywhere. We have a long day ahead of us. We're starting here at beautiful in Delhi, and it's 4 p.m. We're about to kick off, and 20 minutes halves, a little bit break after halftime, and that's all we need to know for now. We're just waiting for the final match lineups, and then we kick off. So here are the players. They're walking on to the street, walking on to the park now. IoT La Liga and Indus X Push FC, waving to the crowd, high-fiving each other. Now, look at that, just the customaries of every football match. This is what football is about. It is a team sport. It is also about sportsmanship, and it is about having fun as well. All of that is important. And you must be competing for any championship. That is all right. The captains here, of course, stepping forward, but still having fun is important along with that. Just a handshake with the referees and the captains. Now we're going for the toss for the start and the side.
बॉल वहाँ होल्ड नहीं करनी है.
Now, just explaining. So we're ready for our kickoff now. The players are ready, and the group stage, the second group stage, just about to start. This is Group B right here, and we kick off. Here we go. So we've started right here in front of us, and straight away, keeping possession on the ball. You can see this very green, fresh pitch in front of us, and we've started. Ball just moving side to side. They're trying to find an opening, trying to keep possession, don't want to lose the ball. And a shot there, I think that was supposed to be a long pass. Just whips into the player, and now a throw in. So, once again, in possession. And he's found the gap there, maybe, and now this is a chance. If he can find his player, very nice back heel there. But the player was not ready for it, and now just tracking back. See the way they're tracking back well. They are drilled in the formation, aren't they? Now looking to put it into the box, and that is a good piece of clearance. Really important piece of clearance there. And what a start. 30 seconds already. And we've already seen so much action on both sides. This is how the games are. They're going to be high paced, high intensity. Each win matters. Each game matters now. Looking to take a shot, maybe. The deflection just puts it out, and that will go out for a corner, I think. Who got the last touch? Yes, that will be a corner.
ये बॉल तुम्हारी है. कॉर्नर.
Now, from this corner, trying to find an opening, maybe. The coach just indicating the players there to be ready for the corner, and the keeper committing himself, just catching the ball. He is the captain after all. He has to lead from the back. Keeps the ball down, looking for passing options, plays it long on the left side, and intercepted well. Now, looking to find a gap, but just stolen away from him in the end. Played it long now. Now on the ball. Number 5, just trying to find an opening. Looking to counter. And now, Well, good piece of skill. He's gotten away, and can he whip it into the box? The keeper read that perfectly and was on top of that. Now he's gone free from his man, but couldn't keep the ball in, or has he? I think it's still in play. Well, the whole of the ball has to cross the whole of the line. So, till then, it's still in play, and now whipped in inside.
कीपर के पास इतने प्लेयर मत जाओ, नहीं खाएगा वो इतनी जल्दी गोल। थोड़ा देर ऊपर खेलो। ले अंदर पीयूष। अभी।
Now, up ahead on the ball, trying to find an opening maybe, and good first touch, but the defenders are there to sweep it up. So good start for both the teams. And now just punt it up ahead, and that's going to roll out for a throw-in. Now on to the other side. Sending it across, and the keeper, well, that was a high jump right in his arms. That's what he's trying to say maybe. Now in possession. Shot from distance. Catches that one. Sent ahead. Now in attack. Can they find a way, but just loses possession there, and now intercepted again at the center. So a lot of back and forth in possession. Both teams trying to create an opening. This is how we suspected it to be. Both of these teams really close to each other in terms of operation, in terms of talent, in terms of how they've performed fourth and sixth as well. So all of those things, yes, we did expect. Now, throw in right here. Now into the box, and well, that was a chance maybe. Just cleared right in the end. So it's a little bit of a back and forth for now, and that's what we're trying to see. Now with the keeper. So playing out from the back now, goes long, and defensively, Indus X Push FC look really solid on the defense for sure. Just crowding out. IPFC on the attack now. Indus Push FC now, just trying to defend this, and keeper doing a good job there. So sends it down the line now. Could this be a good attack for Indus? No, it just runs out of play before Indus Push FC can get something on it. Tried to find Ayan there, but intercepted, and that will be a throw-in. Throw-in towards Ayan. And Himank just mopping it up now. Himank in some trouble. Leaves it for his defender, who clears it. And not the best clearance, but the keeper coming to the rescue there. And now, Arav with the ball. Still in possession. Arav now finds Ayan. Ayan tries to thread it through, but that's intercepted and played on ahead. And now, a chance to break here. Indus Push FC. Is this the chance? And well, that's got to be a foul in the end. So, will that be a card as well? Clear foul, intentional foul there. Well, that's what you call a tactical foul, don't you? He had it in mind what he was going to do and why, and he went along with that. So 6 minutes in, and now, well, let's just see If this free kick can result into something, but it's just over it, isn't it? It's over it in the end. So, as we were speaking, I think IoT for me has been a little bit more so sure shot on the attacking intent. Not that Indus Push FC does not want to do that, but yeah, we're taking a small drinks break here. Now, so so 7.5 minutes gone by. We The score is still nil. Of course, it's very competitive. That's what we expect. And well, ultimately, this is something that we did see in the past when they met in the group as well. They were competitive, very, very so. And that's a good thing. I think close matches are a very, very important thing. So now they're back and they're here to start. So we're about to start here. It's gonna be a goal kick. Goal kick sent long by OT. And now this is a chance maybe to break free, but good clearance there. Now sending it down the line. This is a chance if he can find his man. That's a good pass. But the first touch just a little loose, just took too long on that. And now just loses possession. IoT on the attack. Now trying to break free and put it into the box. Has to be cleared. Not cleared yet. Well, that's an opportunity, and that could be goal number one. Just goes wide in the end. Well, the goal gaping and the goalkeeper beaten. I think the defender or the goalkeeper, someone got a touch on that. Now whipped into the box. And now that's a chance once again. So once again, it goes out of play. Now the keeper choosing to go long. So 10 minutes in, the keeper choosing to go long. Now IoT have had the more clear chances, if you say so. Indus Push FC just trying to be defensively sound. On the attack now. Trying to switch to the other side. Maybe he's found a gap there. And good piece of skill there. On the ball. Well, just loses out now, and now they're trying to break free. And just got crowded out there. Arav needed some help and did not come on time. Karan now. Good one too. Karan still on the ball. Karan combating his number 9, his number 5. So Karan versus Arav, and Arav comes out on top there. And now trying to find the gap on the other side. The keeper coming on the edge of the box there and did really well to grab it there. He's confident, right? That's what a good captain sign is. Confident in your abilities, not overconfident, but confident. Now, good battle there. Piyush Chaudhary fighting like a proper number 9. Fairly, but aggressively. Now, IoT on the attack. Varma plays it with Ayan. Ayan plays it back, and Araf plays it on the right wing now. Chance to maybe cross it in, and good defensive action needed there to clear lines.
थोड़ा बोल के खिला इनको
Now trying to put it into the box, and well, there's a chance there, and there it is. Well, the first goal for IoT, and the keeper, he came out to claim that cross, and it was always going to be difficult because it was just above him and just left the goal gaping in the end. A rare mistake from the keeper. That's goal number 1 for IoT. So they've struck. It's goal number 1 now. On the ball. Trying to switch it. Kept possession. And now is that a chance for him to go through on goal? And the keeper, very active there. That was good athleticism by the striker. And the keeper, good response to come out of his box. And just at the edge of the box, grab that. So he did a good job there. Fairly caught the ball in time. And now still in possession. Attacking now. Piyush with the ball. Trying to get through. Piyush has gotten 3. Now passing option for Piyush. And the deflection from the defender takes it wide. Well, he has a striker's instinct, doesn't he? I think it's easier said than done, obviously, that he could have passed there to his teammates, 2 teammates on the left. Maybe they were in a better chance, or maybe even a 1-2 with them. But a striker always wants to finish. And now put into the box to the far post, and nobody you can get their head onto it. That's going to go out for a throw in. Now, played it straight down the line, and it's back to the goalkeeper. Trying to play it straight. Now, on the ball. Arav competing, contesting, and not giving up. And there he's turned. Now maybe he's found a gap, still on possession. Good job keeping possession. Now switching to the other side. Deep on the ball now. Deep sends it ahead. And the first time cross there from Abhiraj Singh. From Deep to Abhiraj, the cross. And then Abhiraj trying to hit it first time. Well, it's always a difficult technique to execute, isn't it? It's a very difficult technique, even for the most seasoned pros. To hit it first time in the air. And now, so we have a drinks break once again, the 15-minute mark drinks break, and then we're going to continue 25 minutes in the half. So, like we said, small drinks break here, and ultimately, so 1-0 the score so far. Well deserved, I would say, for IoT. They have been in a position where they've scored that goal that they've earned. So the players just coming back now. 1-0 to the score. So we resume once again now. We continue and well, 1-0 to IoT. We were speaking about how they are the more deserving team of the lead just by a little bit. I think just that final bit is lacking as of now by Indus Push FC. They've been sound defensively. They've had those half chances, scary moments, but they've been sound defensively. They've been really, really well. Warma, the player who just collided into him. Now, Indus Push FC, here they come. Deep with the ball. More of a spark, maybe. And now, ball punted up ahead on possession, trying to turn there. Defender just harrowing him, and now, well, he finds Piyush, and is he brought to the ground unfairly, Piyush? And he's in a little bit of pain, isn't he? Piyush with his knee. Well, he just fell on his knee there, didn't he? And the physios and the medical staff was just going to be called onto the field, of course, to make sure both players are okay. That was slightly rough tackle. There, we know that, of course. We know the player from IoT, wouldn't mean any ill intent for sure. Just a collision trying to stop, and Piyush just, I think he's hurt his knee there. And I think maybe he just signaled to the substitution bench as well, and that is not going to be a good news because well, Piyush is playing really, really well. Varma, the player who just collided into him, now into the box there. Well, clears everyone in the end. That was a really good delivery once again by Deep. A lot of power on it as well, but just cleared all the players. Just needed to dip a little maybe. Now, from the edge of the box. IIT going for the long clearance, and they find that. Good trap here, very good trap. Now in possession, trying to cut back. The ball just goes out of play. Into the box now. Caught well. In possession, going to the other side. Now, Indus Push FC, here they come. Deep with the ball. Deep sending it back. All the way back to the goalkeeper, maybe? No, they play it long. And now, looking to attack there. Well, just got out of touch there. Shan Arora was focused on attack. And if you can notice, I don't know if you did notice, Piyush is not back on the field. Because, well, as expected, after that tackle, he has been substituted off. Just hope that it's all right and it's just an impact tackle and nothing to worry about Piyush. Just hoping the kid is fine. And we continue once again. Try to switch it to the other side. Deep on the ball now. Won't have too much time. And now just decides to take a shot, I think, directly. At least it looked like a shot. Now, on the ball. IoT trying to clear it. And possession is one there. So, IPFC on the attack now. Did really good to get free from the midfield there. And I think, was he taken down fairly or unfairly? The play goes on. So it's all good. So now the ball just gone out of play there. And it's going to be a throw in. Throw in towards this player. Trying to keep it in touch. And I think that's a foul throw that was just called there. So the ball now with Varma. Varma trying to launch up the ball. Throws it up ahead. And the team in brown wins the possession back. Now, on the ball, Arav. Arav switches it to the other side, but I don't think he was on the same wavelength as Avik. So the ball goes out of touch, and now Jatin Dalal on the ball, throwing it up ahead. Back to Jatin, maybe not going for that option. Loses out now. Could this be an attack? And then wins out, loses out, wins out again. Well, back to back to back, isn't it? Ayan on the ball now. Ayan tries to find that gap there, and the ball is punted ahead. So goes out for a throw in there. And well, once again, foul throw signal. It's a good thing actually. I usually not one who would advocate for the calling of foul throws, but I do agree with this, and I do understand how this helps kids in the future because it's important for them to learn the correct way of throws as well. We still see foul throws till this date in so many other leagues happening at a professional level, and the referees having to call that. So this is an action which sometimes is forgotten, and it's important that they learn it now. Otherwise, they would just suffer from the habit of that foul action or wrong action later. As we say that, India on track, on attack. Avik on the ball, but just brushed off the ball, and it's gone out for a goal kick. Now just plays it out wide. Deep on the ball again. Deep has been a major outlet, and this time just lets the ball run a little bit too wide there, Deep, and that's gone out for a throw in. As we're speaking about, Deep has been a major outlet for how the team builds and how they play. He can have a good shot combo, and then he can put those long balls and free kicks as well. Now, trying to draw it down the line. Now, well, I think that's the indication for the end of the first half. And 25 minutes up, the first half comes to an end. We're going to take a little break here and just let the players refresh, rehydrate, take a couple of minutes, make sure that the sun's not too blistering for them, and then we come back for the second half. Don't go anywhere. Of course, there's a lot of action left. It's only 1-0 so far, and that one goal, well, a good finish from the corner after the goalkeeper couldn't catch it. So 1-0 in favor of India on track, and IPFC just needs to find their bearings right, just missing something, not going their way. Anyway, that is that for now. 1-0, and we're gonna come back very soon. Don't go anywhere.
भाई बंदा देखो हाँ भाई नहीं नहीं इसमें भरो पानी बहुत कीमती है यार देखो तेरे बिन चांद फसना रे तुषार नहीं आया तुषार वो तो पता नहीं कहाँ वहाँ है मेडिकल में तो चल रहा है पता नहीं क्या चल रहा है
Yeah, the highlights from the first half, of course, that was the close chance, and this was the finish from no one else but their number 10. And who else? Ayan with a brilliant, brilliant finish.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win. It's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on.
And while we kick off the second half here, we're ready and we start. So, IoT La Liga in a very good position. They got the goal in the first half, albeit a slight error from the keeper, the captain of Indus Push FC. Well, he saved them multiple times as well with really good and smart keeping. And on the other hand, they lost, Indus Push FC lost their striker, Piyush, as well to an injury. Unfortunately, hopefully he's all right and he's going to be fine. Just a contact injury, hopefully. Now, on the ball, Abhiraj Singh trying to attack, and I think he was trying to curl that one into the box, maybe. Just maybe trying to execute a very difficult pass, possible. Now, trying to find a good goal kick. Maybe a good goal kick all the way behind. Yes, that's gone long. And now tussling for the ball in the center of the park. Himank on the ball, wins out. And Himank now trying to drive through. He has the frame for it, he has the ball control for it. But the determination of Divit there, just making sure that Himank wasn't able to get free. Now, trying to find possession. Abhiraj Singh now on the ball, and what a save! What a monster save that was! Wow. Or did it? Well, it should be a corner. According to the save, did the keeper get something on it? I think he did, or it was the post. Well, it was very close. It's given as a goal kick in the end, so the referee thinks it's a post. It looked like a great save from the keeper. And of course, I thought then that's why it hit the post. Well, we continue because the referee has given his action and we move on from there. And now, on the ball, trying to send it down the ground. And there he does. He finds that long ball into the center, trying to just nick it, just push it past and let Nimit Sangwan attack it. And now, back on possession, playing it long. Good first touch by Abhiraj. Nimit with him. Nimit still on the ball and still going. Well, helped by Piyush, who's back on the pitch now. Remember, rotation substitutions are active. And good to see Piyush back on the pitch. And puts it in the box. And that was not a bad ball in the box. And second time of asking. Rolling it back in. So good level of competition and tussle going on between the two sides here. Clearance just in the end. Tried to hook it in. And Nimit now. Is that a chance for him? Syed on the ball now. Syed plays it out wide. Abhiraj Singh. Good piece of skill. Did he keep it in? And there's a chance to finish. And Nimit. Well, that was the chance. What a cross in by Abhiraj Singh. And Nimit just slightly loose on the reaction, unfortunately. And look at that. They're attacking with a new gusto now, aren't they? Himank now tried to thread the ball through. And Nimit will be wanting just another chance for redemption. Or hoping that they don't concede one here when Ayan tries to put the ball through. But the foul has been given. No advantage to Ayan's ball through. So that's going to be a foul. And the goalkeeper just a little bit surprised there, I think. Kabir Zohar. Now, this is going to be a free kick from a dangerous range, I must add. And who's standing over it? Well, it's Arav. He has the capability to put it directly on frame.
अरे गोलकीपर पे आ जाओ बेटा खेलिए कभी
Now put in the box and well, it sailed by, but it was close. It was just making the keeper sweat for a second there.
निकलना बाहर की
Now he's going to send it long, bypassing the forward and the attack midline. Now in possession. So free kick now for IPFC from a similar range, I must add.
कीपर के सामने खड़ा हो जा अमन
And Varma
आगे
taking the
का
free
प्लेयर
kick.
को कीपर के सामने रहना है बस गेम में डाल दे अब इतनी आराम से डालेगा
And now whipped in the box, cleared in the end.
प्रेस कर दे चल शाबाश शाबाश ले
Now ball being passed to the other side, trying to find that opening. Just cleared in the end and looking to attack. Sayed, he can turn in space there. Good piece of dribbling. Can he find a good pass as well? Plays it off. Back to Sayed. See the center. Now ignores Nimit on the ball. Now Nimit almost broke through, almost turned there. What a tackle there. What a slight tackle. Won the ball and maybe stopped the goal for his team.
बहुत बढ़िया
So now he's throwing
अनून
on the ball. He's trying to pass it down the line. Nimit on the ball now. Nimit charging through. Is he going to put it in the grass? Puts down his player. And the second time of asking just got intercepted. And now this is a chance. Abhiraj, if he can find a player. Abhiraj on the ball. And just got split through Nimit and still Indus push FC still attack well. How close can they get? How much more close can they get now? Shot from distance. And he's going to be thankful that that shot from Jatin Dalal just comes into the keeper's hands. Now, good ball forward into the gap maybe. Abhirat Singh shoots from distance. And just again a little bit of rye. So, 32 minutes in now. And who do you think is deservingly at the right spot? As of now, do IPFC deserve to lose or do IOT deserve to win? What are you going to pick? And now on the ball, just a little bit of fancy feet, dancing feet with it. Now, can he find a passing option there? Does very well with the ball, Jatin Dalal. But ultimately intercepted. And Harshit now trying to interplay. Harshit and then David's pass is blocked. Cleared long. Now, on the pass. Playing it long, straight down the line. Well, even Abhirat Singh could not get his head on that one. Just misjudged the trajectory a little bit, or needed just two steps behind. Well, at this age, it's all just together, and it's a little bit too much for them. Goal kick now. Trying to launch it ahead. Now, cheekily keeping possession, but you're giving it a little cheaply. Opportunity to attack now for them. Now, look at the turns, and Rodri. And well, just going out of play once again. So, throw in now. Throw in for Indus Push FC, and that'll be another throw in. So, of course, you can see they're eating up the time here. They're playing it smart. They're not letting it be a lot of open and expansive gameplay, but rather just get their basics right. That's for IoT, I'm saying. On the ball, lays it off. Hemant into the box now. So Nimit just struggling a little bit with the saves, with the touches rather. Sorry. Now that's going to be a goal kick. Now it's going to be a goal kick, but just before that, a small break. So at the break, it reminds us that the score is still 1-0. It's only 1-0. There's a lot of action that could still come in. There's a lot of moments that could still happen, change the game in many, many regards. But so far, the score is 1-0. And well, it's been a really good start to the second half. We saw a lot of action. I think the chance that fell to Nimit from Abhiraj is the closest chance of the half, if not the game. Almost a neck to just put into similar how the player, in very good fashion, Ayan that is, did for IoT. Just waiting for the kids to just come back on the field. A few minutes, of course, just drinks, hydration, making sure they're all right. And then we will resume once again, 25 minutes per half. Those are the highlights for now. That was Abhiraj's shot earlier. And this was the good defensive action by IoT.
जान दे अभी आ जा अंदर बाहर ए तू भी आ जा अभी तो एक ही मैच भी नहीं हां खेलो 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 अपनी बॉल है ना
So we start again. This is gonna be the final segment, the final stretch of this game here. We go all the way till the 50th minute, remember. And now, testing for the ball. Well, a little nervy there. Just need to try and get it clear rather than play out from the back or keep the possession for too long. And the clearance there once again. Half-hearted just meets his own player.
लिमिट टफ खेल बेटा टफ खेल
Good piece of skill once again. Now looking to attack. Maybe. Who's going to take possession? Avik now on the ball and just wins a corner for his team. Decent effort from Avik. Now, maybe just trying to whip one in. We shall see what the approach is going to be. But one thing is for sure, if IoT gets a second goal here, it is going to be a very, very huge task for Hindu Push FC to get back in. And for a moment, it looked like it might be. Iman got the ball now. Now just touching for the ball, and now maybe just losing possession once again. That was a chance to get something off the ball there. Shan Arora. Two players testing for the ball. Now to the other side, that's cleared straight away. That is cleared, and that's going to go out all the way. And it's going to be a goal kick. Now on the other side, trying to turn. Turn once again. Shot from distance. And wavered yet again. So now, kept down for a goal kick. Once again, ball close to the box. Trying to just hustle and wrestle for the ball there. And now, clear close, but IoT on top. So, good interplay there. Now, all the way back to the goalkeeper. So, is he going to go long? That's the question. Looks like it. The posture looks like it. Now, time to send it long, and he does exactly that. His team needs a goal, don't they? Now, ball in possession. Just goes out, and it's taken out as well. Ball just going out once again. That's going to be a long kick, I think. Let's just see if that's what's going to be given. And well, sent it forward once again. So, chance to win possession. Now, looking to break. Is this a chance? Now, has he broken free? He has a passing option in front of him. Brilliantly found on the other hand. And what a save by the goalkeeper. Absolutely brilliant. We still play on. It's still on, and there's still a chance. Now, still in possession. India on track, La Liga. So, still in possession, but we would love to see that replay earlier of that incredible save, absolutely incredible save by Bruce Banner. Now, throwing. Now looking to attack, and well, you can see the strikers getting in good possessions. The keeper charging out once again over him. Lob, can they keep it out? And the player has done exactly that. Well, off the line clearance. Off the line clearance, one-handed save from the goalkeeper. We've seen everything but that goal. And maybe that was coming right there. The keeper from the other side saying, hey, I can do the same as well. And now the defense just doing their job of mopping it up. Still not cleared 100%, but this time, yes, it goes out. So, what an end to the game. What an absolutely worldy hit by both those players and saved. So, now I think this is going to be the final tactical brief that we're going to have at the 42nd minute. 8 minutes, 7 minutes technically now on the clock. Or let's not assume how much additional time, if any, will be added by the referee. 7 minutes officially, and a little less than that is all we have. And despite all the action we've seen in this game, there's only been 2 goals. Sorry, only a single goal. Sorry, 2 goals. We thought almost, because there's so many chances. It just doesn't feel like it's been a single goal, but it's only 1 goal. Off the line clearance, hit the post, keeper from both sides, brilliant saves. You can see this. This was in the first half, of course. All the good defending that happened in the first half. This defending right here to win the corner. And then straight away from the other corner, the next time, well, that was the opportunity where the keeper just a little bit caught off guard. That made it 1-0. Now, huge goal kick. Is that what we're going to see? And a change in the keeper as well. That's interesting. Very interesting, the change in keeper. So, trying to send it long now. 3 players in the box. Just waiting. Now sends it long. And now possession maybe. And well, just defended it that time. So India on track on the attack. And the ball just runs out of track. Now looking to throw in 44, 45 minutes on the clock now. Not a lot of time left. And if IoT get a goal here, then you can count it almost over. They have been incredibly good at the defense. Now plays it out wide. It's the time to swing it in and find a man there. Just flashed off the front of the goal. Just flashes off the face of the goal there. So now, huge goal kick maybe. They're just taking the time a little. You can understand, eking out. And this time he stands it ahead finally. Caught in the midfield by the player in brown. And now just rolling out once again. So 46 minutes on the clock. This is clutch time. Now sending it up ahead. And maybe a chance to cross in. So that's going to be a corner. And IoT, well, they're going to be happy about it. They're going to take all the free kicks, all the corners, all the set pieces they get in the opposition half. Sends it across the face of the goal. Now, just trying, probably just launch it into the box. That's what he might think. Or is he going to play short? We will see. So now, ball still in front of us there on the corner. Now on the attack. Throw in once again. Look at that, just trying to shield the ball. Still in position. Nimit now trying to drive in. And Hemant just loses out the possession there. So 47 minutes, not a lot of time left. And Nimit tussling for the possession, loses it out, but it's a good fight. It's good team spirit as well. Tussling right till the end. Hemant now, maybe can he find an opening? One chance is all they need. Try to just play it a little bit cheeky there. Now in possession. Still on the ball. Onto the other side maybe. Still, yes, the shot from distance just narrowly wide. And unfortunately, needed to be slightly better. The shot phasing the keeper of this quality. Now, two defenders back for India on track. Now sends it up ahead. Just overhead. And now the keeper's committing as well. And he does that. So now this is a chance for a throw in. Now a chance, maybe the final chance even actually, which is waiting for that corner. Now, can he swing it in? Are they going to flood the corner? More players going to come inside the corner. And well, the keeper catches that one. And now One final counter maybe. Goes past one. Does not go past two. On the ball now. Trying to get past. And just got extra there and now. And now that's the final whistle. You can hear the final whistle. It's just gone. That was the last potential attack, wasn't it? Well, hard luck to one team and one team that is deserving, albeit by just the smallest of margins. India on track, La Liga teams have gone through, and Indus push, well, Indus push FC, just a little bit lacking. Just a little bit lacking because it's 1-0 at the end of the game. We're going to see the match highlights and we're going to see the match stats facts as well, just to show you how close this game was and how equal the battles were. Apart from that, this is of course the first game of the day, so DPDL U14 second group, B group. You can see once again 13 shots to 11, 6 shots to 6 on target, 48% possession to 52. It was that close. It was so very close. And well, I'm gonna have the highlights in front of you for now. But that's it for match one, and match two going to get underway very soon. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna start match two, and you don't want to miss the start because ultimately the next match is going to be very exciting. Trust me. The next match is going to be between Vision Royal Rangers and Conscient Sports. They are the second and third in the group, aren't they? So, a very exciting game coming up, and these are the highlights for now.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
High is a pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Ace of Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
And a very welcome here. We're back for the second game here today between Vision Royal Rangers and Conscient Sports. Vision Royal Rangers, an amazing, outstanding team in the group so far. They finished second and they're going to be in Group A. And overall, a very, very good campaign. 7 wins and only 1 loss. I think they're one of the best candidates for the title with coaches Kanav and Pranav. They have Abir, Harsh, Ranveer, Ranvijay, Fateh, Zubair, and many other players in the team that are really outstanding. To match with them, Conscient Sports, who finished third in the group with a record of 6 wins, 1 draw, and 1 loss. Just the 1 point, the 2 points rather, the difference. And overall, I think this is the more well trained, structured team. A lot of good combinations, and well, that's why this is going to be one of the best teams, I think, head to head. Both teams have faced each other in the league, and Vision Royals won that time. They won the match 3-1 last time. So, revenge on the cards for Conscient Sports, or just continuation of the same for Vision Royal Rangers. We'll see that. Well, we're going to kick off once again. The teams have already taken on to the pitch, and well, just the final huddles, final communication between the captain and the teammates just before we get started here. Concient Sports, of course, in pink, and Vision Royal Rangers Football Academy in their, as usual, white and red. So, he's just waiting. Here we go. Immediate press from the kickoff, and they play the ball around the park here. Concient Sports on the attack now. In possession. Into the middle of the park. And now, back to the defender there. Good one too, just trying to play it through. Now, good use of strength. Cuts back. Facing the defender. And actually, good, very good done by Ranveer Singh. Cool name, isn't it? But he's here only to focus on the team and not on himself, that's all. So, yet again, the ball just runs out of play. And this is bound to be probably a very, let's say, even match once again. this is called the clash of the heavyweights for a reason. When the top teams collide, and that's what we want to see. We want to see the best teams play against each other as well. Now, sending down the line. Harsh, can he get there in time? Just couldn't control the ball soon enough. It was too fast for him, for Harsh, and well, was always going to run out first. But you see the intent, using the pace of the wingers down the channels and just trying to isolate them one on one with the defenders. Now, Conscient Sports on the attack. Look at that, trying to turn there, and good defending, not allowing him to turn, intercepting at the right moment. Play to the lines now. Centre back, confident, trying to play through the lines, trying to catch the defense off guard. Aggressive pressing, aggressive defending from the centre back. Into the centre now. And that's a good shot. Well, out of the blue, just casually, a very good shot at the keeper, and he had to be called into action. So, it's now rolled out. The ball rolled out, and it's going to be a corner. Now, trying to send it into the box, and nobody's trying to maybe take the most of it, but still another chance now. Stolen back possession. Good, very cool move, and now he's found the goal. Wow, what an absolutely brilliant finish that is. That is one for the ages, isn't it? Absolutely amazing finish. Look at that, just a cool move, just as a dummy there. Puts down his defender and then top bins right in the top corner. And believe it or not, the team that lost last time, they've struck first. They've got the first goal now. And Vision Royal Rangers, well, they have something to find now within themselves and on the pitch as well. Really well drilled here, Conscient Sports. Try to whip it onto the far post. Try to control that, and not a bad job. Now in the box, is there a chance? He's there. If he can get past the defender there and whip it into the box again. So, really confident play overall. Really good play. We've seen this before as well. Conscient Sports are really organized as a unit. They organize very well. Look at that, playing from the back. The keeper under pressure, but not taking any pressure. But this time, well, the defender just slightly lucky there, I think, in the end. That could have easily gone either way. And now back to the goalkeeper. So once again, a little bit of a nervy moment, I would say, for Conscient Sports. They would have conceded immediately and probably be a little deflated, a little demoralized. But luck favors the bold, doesn't it? And there, it certainly favored them. Now the attack. Try to put it into the box. And of course, the goal earlier, number 12, Kabir. Really, really good goal by him. So we're 4 minutes on the clock now. And the question is, how will the Royal Rangers respond? They are used to winning. They're used to being the team that dominates possession, dominates the play, creates the chances. And of course, that's the case more often than not. But there's always teams out there that can figure you out, beat you at something, be better organized as a unit, which is all true for Conscient Sports so far. But the talent, the attacking talent and the natural talent that the players here possess, not that they don't have the coaching, but they do have a lot of talent as well. The Vision Royal Rangers, the entire team, and they can create some moments. Now, with the ball, Conscient Sports. That's a shot from distance, and well, the keeper got something heavy on it, and the defender was there to lap it up. Otherwise, that could have been two, and that would have spelled real trouble for them. One, in a game like this, is really tight. Two, is almost a death sentence so early. Now, Tried to turn and did well to turn there, Abir. Good interception once again. Now Abir to Rajanya. Rajanya, number 8. We've seen him be the maestro in midfield quite often, and he needs to pull that out of his hat, the magic hat, once again. And well, what you have to avoid first is giving the ball away cheaply. Chirag there just a little too casual with it and gets bailed out in the end. Now, the keeper coming out and well claims that one happily. Now on the attack, Concient Sport. Two balls on the field and slight confusion. I think they need to just kick out one ball, make it simple. But nobody's doing that for some reason. Now finally, we have one ball cleared and it's going to be a throw-in for Conscient Sports. I think he just got hit there maybe. Is the play on? It still continues. And I'm trying to break free. Trying to break through. Look at the pace that he has to use. Well, won something for himself there. But once again, you can see how he tried to break free and break through. Now, corner trying to whip it into the box. Good corner, but the keeper reads that and comes out and claims it. He's always going to be on top of that. He's a confident goalkeeper and he commands his box really well. Now, just a little bit of push off the ball there, and this is going to be a foul. And who's going to take the kick? Is it going to be Ranveer? No, he leaves that. He's left it for Chirag, who is well positioned to take a direct or an indirect kick. We'll see what he does. He might just chip it towards the far post, but it looks like he might take a direct kick. Free kick opportunity here for Royal Rangers. Chirag on the ball. And against the wall this time, didn't get the best of the elevations. And they've been pressed. Look at that 1-2. Really good passing at the back, but risky passing. Once again, trying to break free. Now, just took too much on the ball that time. Too much time on the ball. You don't want that. When top teams are playing, you have to play quick. If you misplace a pass, you do that, but you want to try and risk that. And now the keeper comes out to save, and this time the defender will clear it outside as well. First time the defender not as sure. The ball just bouncing off of him and then back to the player. The first time that happened. But then the keeper was there to save him. As it should be. The keeper, the team's job, the main savior of the team is always him. Now, no, just fetching the ball there. So far, the score is 1-0. Throw and done in possession and slightly being heckled there. You can see that was a dangerous position to do that pass. Really. Brave football from them. We do appreciate that, but sometimes the difference between brave and naive are the mistakes that you make. And so far, no mistakes from Vision Royal Rangers. So it's working out just for the goal, which was not a direct mistake, which was just an outstanding volley. So, a small drinks break now, small hydration break. Of course, you might be wondering why we have one or even two hydration breaks at times. Well, it's because of the amazing medical partners that we have here at DPDL, and according to their suggestions, with the younger kids especially, there should be multiple breaks across 7 to 10 minutes. That makes sure that they don't overstress themselves, or they don't overdrain themselves. They're healthy enough to play. They are not running on fumes. All of these things. It's all just for the health of the kids here. That's why we take these breaks often, especially in the under 14, under 12, under 10 categories. And well, it's all thanks to the medical partners here at DPDL and their advice. So now just waiting for the players to walk back. And I would say so far, Conscient sports have been really well organized. They've been organized well as a unit. They've done a good job, and they deserve this small lead, but 1-0 lead. Let's see what happens when they continue once again. 1-0 on the score. 12 minutes up, just waiting for the players to return. Just waiting for the players to be up to speed, and we will begin again. And the drinks break is over. We have the players back on the field, and we're going to resume right away from that throw in at the same spot. Now onto the other side. Trying to find a passing option. Royal Rangers on the attack now. Now have they escaped the press? Really good defending, always. That really, especially good defending from the last few of the Conscient sports. Now, the referee just moving out of play there. He knows he might be impeding. Really smart of the referee. Doesn't stand in his place. Moves out of the way. Now all the way back, just recycling possession. And maybe he's found an opening. Chance maybe to clear, and he does exactly that. So now chance to attack down the line. Is that an opportunity? Just a clearance in the end. Try to get on a touch, but that goes out. So throw in from Ranveer Singh. Ranveer back to the centre back Harsh. Harsh to Fateh. Fateh back in the centre. Ball maybe it's gonna go out. Gonna get kept in right in the end. In possession now. Well, and off the post. Off the post. What are you gonna say to that? Absolutely. What can you say to that? Off the post. Well, that's how close they've come once again. And a second goal there. Look at that. Clear off the line. We were taking that in and then off the post. See the celebration. You can see the reactions. Well, they really look under pressure, don't they? Who? Well, the Royal Rangers. Now trying to put it in the center. Now trying to double pass. Trying to find the passing option. Really well kicked out by Ranveer. Into the middle of the field. Trying to lob it over. Now challenging it out and kicked out for a throw in. On to the center. And now it's cleared. Well, is this a chance if we can get a good touch here? If we can keep it in. Let's see. Facing off the defender. Beats him. And tries to swing it into the box. Far post. A better touch. But still in half a chance. Needed the winger to overlap him there. And now shot from distance. The keeper gets it after the rebound. Well, they are living on the edge, aren't they? They really are living on the edge. And trying to pass out from the back. So, ball in possession on the other side. Looking for a quick counter here, maybe. And, well, back to the keeper. Rolls it out. Good touch. Still in possession. Conscient Sports really doing well with possession, except for that moment right there. And the clearance results in a throw-in. Well, looking for a throw-in option. And who else there but Kabir helping him out? The goal scorer as well. Now, testing for the ball. They want another goal, don't they? They want to just safeguard it. They don't want to take risks. They want another goal. Are they going to get another goal? Is another question altogether. Now, both just rushing to keep the ball in play and ultimately goes out. Throw in now. It's just the one goal. Fortune can change at any time. Now, once again. Maybe the wing if he can take onto it. No, good defending once again. Conscient Sports really good at the back. They're playing as a collective, they're playing as a unit more than any other team. Playing to each other's strengths, they understand each other better, more patterns, more combinations. Now, just gonna be a long kick, I think. Now, put it down the line, but in possession once again. Swinging into the box. Now he's charging the box. And the keeper has to come out and claim that, and he does exactly that. Into center of the park now. Trying to break free. Plays down the line, and, well, he can't keep it in, can he? Really difficult for Zubair to keep it in the end. Goal kick now. Is it going to be short or long? Looks to be long. Onto the other side. Now passing out from there. Now just tussling, tricking. Shot from distance, blocking it well. Now try to lob it into the box. And, well, that could be a chance maybe if the striker gets something on it. Maybe shot to be taken here. And, well, off the post once again. This time for the other side. Wow. He almost doubled his goal tally there. Number 12, Kabir, I think. Yes. Look at that. Almost. Could have easily had hit any part of the keeper's body and gone in. Now just cleared it once again. Now trying to send it ahead. Asking for the ball in the middle of the park. Good run too. Now trying to break free. Big track by Harsh. Good defending by him. Now, complete shot. Chance there maybe to find it back, but takes it all the way back. Can you believe we have another half of this kind of content coming up? There's so much more that can happen and a lot more games as well. Now just trying to play around and in possession. Conscient Sports trying to build out something, trying to find an option, and now swings it. And the tap in option there, and just above the keeper. Well, they just are not finishing the game, and well, that might be another chance, but it just whizzes wide. Hustling for the ball, sends it all the way back, and that could be a nervy moment. They're playing with fire, and they really are. And now, trying to switch it onto the other side. Really good ball, good weight on it, and well, short, cross, whatever it was meant to be, read by the keeper, and he collects that. You can see once again. And drop ball, and we resume again. So, 23 minutes on the clock. We're just 2 minutes away from halftime. And, well, look at that. Once again, breaking away, trying to find that pass on the right side. But the defense very resolute. Once again, another opportunity. So, opportunities, half chances galore. We saw those few opportunities earlier. Hit the post twice or thrice in this half, I think, Conscient Sports. So, they have not given up attacking. They have tried and kept the same formulas, what has been working. And they're in control right now. They're in the driving seat. So, now, with the ball, trying to turn. Just trying to entice the attackers, the players of the Vision Royal Rangers to come in and try and score, and in turn hence commit more players. That is the entire strategy. That's what it looks like, at least. And now it's just going to go out for throwing. Conscient Sports on the ball now towards the box, and that will roll out for a goal kick. You can see his striker not too happy with that. He's saying, keep possession, play amongst ourselves, let's create an opportunity. You can almost sense him saying that. And now, Vision Royal Rangers start again. Competing, tussling for the ball there. Who's going to be the winner? And well, Conscient Sports might be, because, well, they got a 2v1 situation. Someone to help out. Move in the midfield. And really good piece there. And well, he went crashing in, didn't he? He really went crashing in, and that did not look great. Well, the players there, a little bit of pain, and I think that's going to be the end of the first half as well. The medical assistance needed by the players. So you have physios, you have medical advisors, everyone, coaches rushing to the field. It was just a follow on. It was most probably not malicious, but it did look like it pained a lot when he just crashed or rammed, whatever the word is, into the opposition player. So for now, Conscient Sports 1, Vision Royal Rangers FA nil. So, halftime score is 1-0 at this current point, and we're going to come back very soon for the second half for you, and it's going to be very exciting so far. More possession, 59% possession for Conscient Sports, 10 shots to 2, 7 on target to 2, and that is the different Concient Sports looking like a much more well drilled, well oiled unit for now. Let's see what the second half brings for us.
इधर से दो ना इधर से इधर से भेज देता हूँ पकड़ लेना ना
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
And we begin here the second half in front of us. The first half resulted in Conscient Sports having the 1-0 advantage. And let's be honest, they've been deserving of that. They've controlled the game well, they've been structurally very much on the ball. And as a team together, they've played in a very, very fluid style. So once again, now towards the back, trying to get through. What has the coach told them at the halftime? What kind of changes in formation or tactics or even intent and intensity are we going to see from the Vision Royal Rangers? Ball all the way back. So the board's just coming off, you can see, onto the ground. So just adjusting that, making sure that the safety is not compromised. And in the meanwhile, as someone assists with that, we're going to start the game right here. There's going to be a long goal kick. Goal kick down the line. And that time just couldn't get them in control, but the keeper, he was ready and on it, and now sends his team out wide. Chance to send the ball forward. This is a good chance if they can play quickly. Just taking that little bit of half a second extra, half a second, 1 second extra, that decides that the team, defensive team, is suddenly back in position. That is what the difference maker is in these kind of situations. Now, Concient Sports on the attack. Out wide, trying to swing it in, and the keeper very well held it. And now he's under pressure. And the pressure might pay off. Good turn, still going towards the far post. And just rolls it wide. Well, that was a great opportunity. You can see the roulette there, gets free from two, and then just tries to place it, pass it onto the far post, but ultimately narrowly runs wide. Well, possibility of a throw in now. Now, on the ball, just trying to gain possession. Both the players tussling again with that roulette skill by so many of these players of Conscient Sports, and now just overhit that shot in the end. So, just gonna run out of play. Now, out wide. Onto the other side. That was close. Good pressure on the goalkeeper. Not allowing them to build out their game from the back. Pressuring them on the right spots. This is really, really good work by Conscient Sports. Well, another chance there on near the other side of the field. Just waiting for it to progress and switch to this side now. Maybe looking for an attack. Just overhit there. I think that's going to roll out of play. Now, ball in the center of the park, just trying to create some or the other kind of opening, probably. And now, if they can attack, Syed on the ball, trying to switch to the other side. Maybe a chance, half a chance, maybe. Try to break free, but good defending. It's really been a heavy tussle between both sides. We're just seeing that so far. Keeper plays it long, and who's going to be favorite? Well, trying to switch it to the other side now. Looking for an opening and passing on the back now. And the ball just runs out for a throw in. So, a tight game, a KG game, as we did expect, and it's getting more and more KG because you can see the athleticism of both the sides. The kids, you can't believe they're under 14 kids because the way they're playing, really athletic, really active, pressing at the right places. The pressing triggers are well planned, well coached, and now this could be a chance to take a shot and just covered well in the end, but still not cleared completely. Conscient Sports now looking for a shot. Shot from distance. Will it take a deflection? That's the only question. And no, says the referee. Now down the line, looking to turn. Now, so cleared in the end. Another throw in. So number 12 and number 12 against each other. We can see right there 1-0 on the scorecard. 30 minutes up, 20 more minutes to go. 20 minutes for either of the teams to get a breakthrough goal. Whoever gets the next goal is in the better position, aren't they? Now, Royal Rangers, Fateh with the ball. To the center of the park, looking to turn. Now, trying to play it down, well, just a little bit short. The idea was good. The idea was really, really good in the end. But the execution just slightly missed out, you can say. Just need a little bit more of a push. But yes, finding that channel down the line, playing it right there, that's a very, very good area. And Rehan Jain is usually very good with that passes. Now, once again, good Nick there in control, very much in control, and now looking for an opportunity to give the pass ahead forward, but now left to attack. Oh, it's given away once again. The passing just becoming a little loose from both sides. You can understand they're a little fatigued. They're, of course, getting used to the play styles that they do play on the regular basis. They don't play this all year, except for when in coaching. So a little fatigued maybe in the heat. But yes, all the teams have to bear for that. And the keeper, what an outstanding save that is. That was a double save. Well, single first, but he had to double first. I mean, in the sense you have to get a deflection from his own player that he had to save from, and then it just almost got out of his hands, and so he captured it again. Now, going through and almost through and just intercepted at the final hurdle. And still in the air and not cleared. Now on the ground. Anybody's ball, this one. So now on the ball. Trying to create an opening. Defended well against him. So a chance here maybe. Do you think they're going to try and convert this, hit it directly on the goal? There is a chance. They're in the lead, Conscient Sports, and they have good quality of players. Now a chance, an opportunity, standing over it, just waiting. And takes a shot, and what a save! Last moment reaction. What a save from the goalkeeper. Wow. Both the keepers have been absolutely outstanding today. In the earlier match also, remember, both the keepers really good. Darsh from IoT and Kabir from Indus Push FC in the previous game. And here as well, the keepers really on the money. And a little Ryan Cherky there. So now, maybe a chance, maybe an opportunity to whip something in. So they're still holding on to the ball, just tending to a little something on the other side. And well, we're going to resume play first and very most as immediately as we can. In the meanwhile, making sure that the player health is all fine and okay. So now we're about to begin. The players there really in the groove, aren't they? Trying to find an opening. Good ball to be delivered inside, but slightly missed the header. Now, corner once again. Opportunity to swing that in. A chance to make it double, to increase your score lead. And well, that's flashed everyone, and now it might just collapse into the back of the net. Look at that, it's just pinballing around there, and everyone's just trying to get it in the box, hoping it can fall to one of their best players, but it does, then it's cleared in the end. And once again, right there on the attack, Conscient, and now look at the pressure. Look at the willingness of now in the air, trying to tussle, just outmuscle each other a little bit, passing around into the box now, and in possession. The shot's going to be coming, and the keeper, well, he was ready for that. Both the keepers outstanding. I keep saying it, but I can't repeat it enough number of times how good both of these keepers have been with and without the ball. You can see once again. Stop and play, I think, maybe from the referee. Just clearing things out, and then it will be a goal kick. In the meanwhile, just a small pause. We have drinks break coming up, of course. Just making sure the players are hydrated, they are fresh, they're up to the task, and in case there's any injuries or any substitutions to be made, that is, of course, for the hydration break. Final, about 12 minutes to go, I would say. Final 12 minutes, and it's still 1-0. And I see it finishing 1-0 unless a really, really good chance opens up for either team because both the goalkeepers have been massive. They've been incredible, and that gives even more props to the first goal that we saw by Kabir. The dummy, the ball roll, and then just smacked it into the top corner, standing there. Well, really good finish by Kabir. Sure. 1-0 for the good for Conscient Sports. And something missing, a little spark, a little something feels to be missing for the Royal Rangers, the Vision Royal Rangers. And Conscient Sports are threatening to probably beat them now in the group stage here, the Group B match. Now, look at the save once again. Really good saves. And now we begin once again. Send it long by the goalkeeper. And look at the tussle once again for the ball. Conscient Sports on the ball, trying to find an opening. Virgin Royal Rangers, good defense by Fateh once again. Sends it back, and then that was a risky moment. And maybe he's just pointing towards a shirt pull or something. So that's going to be a foul. Looking to play it long. Plays all the way long to the striker. And I think they were doing rather well when playing that quick passing counter-attacking strategy in the first half. Vision Royal Rangers. Well, I'm no coach, so the coaches know better, no doubt about that. But the long ball doesn't seem to be working that well. They don't really have that exceptionally tall players, and the tall ones they have been equally matched by the ones at Conscient Sports. So it's not giving them as much as an advantage there as the coach probably thinks. Then again, like I said, I'm not the coach, and I can't claim to know more than the coach. Now, sent it across, good touch there, opportunity to turn. Prithv now. Prithv leaves it and now looking to attack. Now, an opportunity for a corner. Will a short corner be on the cards? That's a question. Or are they going to go straight into the box again? And now that's an opportunity, and we said exactly like that. A corner, maybe. Something like, oh, well, that's a fight that breaks out because of the ball. And the referee just needs to break that up. Just make sure. He's trying to snatch the ball from the player back there who's going to give it back. Well, what a finish there by Harsh. Outstanding header going to the back of the net, and Conscient Sports just calming down. Look at him just calming down his players. They calm down. Let's focus. They have been the slightly better team. Just that much. That's just the margin. And well, the keeper has really kept them in the game. I must say, the keeper and the defense, because Conscient Sports could have easily been 2 or 3 up, if not for the goalkeeper. They hit the post a few times. They had those goal line clearances. A lot more things that happened. So it starts again now. Again, we are back to parity. 1 goal apiece. It's on the way for a draw. Play to Kabir. Trying to wedge his way out of that position. And now, that's going to be a foul, isn't it? Yes. Now, trying to send it long. Maybe. Is that the solution? Is that the idea? Considering to send it long. Send it straight, and that's an opportunity, and it just rolls out, takes a deflection, and rolls out of play. But the referee, I think, has pointed to a corner. So corner now for Conscient Sports. This is the goal earlier. This says he came rushing in and nobody's stopping him. What a leap. And you can see once again just fighting for the ball. And well, you don't want to see that, right? We want the sportsman spirit. The tackle there. Now shot from distance. And the deflection takes it in. And it's, well, that's 2-1. I think the keeper was going to get to that. And I think something happened there. What a shot. And the deflection just takes it away from the keeper. Gets ahead and blinds the keeper as well. Well, what an eventful ending to the game. It's 2-1 now. I think the keeper probably had it covered. Maybe it would have still gone in because that was a really, really good shot. But still, you never know. But he did blind out his keeper, came in his way, and maybe just got a little bit of his head on the ball as well to get it into the back of the net. Now, Conscient Sports with new energy in them on the attack. Really good jump. Now into the center of the park. Trying to just out-muscle each other. Just a battle of who can come out on top, rather. So really, you have to give props to Kabir. Of course, another brilliant shot by him, and he has been outstanding today. He has been deserving of the man of the match, regardless of the scoreline. He's played really well. He's controlled the ball. He's controlled the midfield. He has, the strength, the first touch, the dribbling ability, and the left foot of his. Absolutely wonderful. And now, wow, the header towards the defender there. Like we were saying, Kabir, who's on a hat trick for Conscient Sports, has really displayed himself and truly at an elite level, at a very, very good level. And now on the attack here. Prithvi facing his counterpart, number 5, Viren. I think somewhere Vision Royal Rangers think that Conscient Sports are wasting time or eating up time, and yeah, maybe to a certain degree they are, but the referee is going to add that in the end. And well, that's another opportunity for a header. Wow, what is happening in this game? What an end to this game. Absolute dynamite. So, goal kick, 46 minutes on the clock. Now it's clear to the other side. Ball rolling out of touch once again. So, they need another goal. They have 3 minutes to find it for a draw, which is, of course, for the Royal Rangers. And Concient Sports just need to hang on. It's such a close match, and so many of these nearly moments have been there. And 3 really, really class moments have taken it from 1-0 to 1-1 to 2-1. So, 47 minutes on the clock. Now a throw in into the center and well cleared. And the keeper just happy to let it pass. So, smart goalkeeping by him, eating up that time ever so slightly. Now, so the ball just goes out of play, and you can see the coach just keeping it ready for his player. On the ball, trying to tussle. Throw in once again. And that has to be clear, or the keeper has to grab on that. Slight miscommunication from them. And in the end, that pass is blocked by the leg of the opposition, so it goes out for a goal kick. Really, really close match here. This has been very, very good. And top quality from both sides. Trying to find a gap. Throw in now. Throw in close to the box, and now if he can keep it in and find someone at the near post, good clearance, just goes out with ball given. Really good work by the substitutes on the sideline to give that ball right back very quickly to their own teammates. And who in the attacker side now, try to score and nearly misses the far post. Wow, what a finish that would have been. Left footed shot straight, and the keeper, well, he was right to leave it, but that nearly missed the far post. And 2-2, on all honesty, would be a fair result. 2-1 is fair in the favor of Conscient Sports as well. They have been the better team, but not that blatantly. So, let's see how much time we have on the clock now. Puts it down the line, and it's cleared. cleared way out like the old age defenders, the English defenders, and I think that's that. That is gonna be that. The final whistle has gone. 50 minutes are up. No more time to play. Well, what a brilliant game has come to an end in front of us. It had everything. It had a little drama. It had a few substitutions. Well, it had long shots. It had a great piece of skill. It had a good goal from the corner. And Conscient Sports, in the end, deservingly have come out on top. Last time they lost 3-1. This time 2-1 in their favor. Really well played by both sides. Conscient Sports slightly more deserving. And they have beaten the Voodoo and now gotten their win 2-1 to the good of Conscient Sports over Vision Royal Rangers. These are, of course, the ball possession stats in front of you. More than that, the shots, 4 shots, 3 on target was 18 shots, 11 on target. There was a difference in quality in this aspect for sure. Look at this goal line clearance off the post. Now it will be. This has been such an amazing high quality football game. Now, once again, post that was Kabir, of course. Remember, if that went in, that would have been his hat trick. 2 goals from Kabir, man of the match for sure.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, Acer Pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
And a very welcome here back for the third match. We witnessed two really amazing matches right in front of our eyes over the past 2 hours, and now the BBFS Red Bulls from Delhi take on the India on track La Liga Academy schools. It's the second match for IoT. While this is all part of the Group B. We explained the entire group structure to you before. This is Group B. They finished fifth in Group B, and IoT, who had a better season in terms of the position that they finished in Group B, where they finished sixth but had a recovery season of sorts, if you say so. Well, now we're just waiting for the players to take on and have a little bit of hurdle, talk to them, just set up to the sides, and the captains getting their players ready. So, ready? And we start. Here we go. Match 3. BBFS Red Bulls from New Delhi versus India on track La Liga. Now, both these teams really close neck to neck in the group stages. IoT doing very well today already in the first match, remember. They got that good goal earlier, and here you have straight away. Well, what a start that is. What an absolutely brilliant start. So we were talking about how they were really doing well, and they started pretty well in the first game, and here this was absolutely rapid from BBFS. And now once again, look at that. They're trying to get those early momentum in their favor, aren't they? Now, trying to attack down the wing, trying to put it into the box. Are we going to get a goal again now? And what a save from the keeper. And follow up, there's a chance, and that's goal number 2. Well, the keeper feels a little hard done, especially by his defense. But what a start. It's 1-1 already. Look at this. And then just knocking it in. So, what a start from both the sides. Immediate response from IoT. So, we were not wrong about how close they are and how IoT did perform very well today. But now, once again, on the attack, they have come IoT blocked. And overall, ball just running out of play there. So, chance for a throw in. Throw in now. And Akshat there just isolated but passes it into the center. Arav on the ball now. Arav, a really key component in the first game, remember. And now, once again, trying to use his midfield strength there, Arav. And now, once again, that's goal number 2. What are we witnessing here? Absolutely outstanding. Through on goal. And what a finish. Look at that. Just uses the pace to burn. And once again, just past the goalkeeper before he can react. If you've seen the old strikers, the strikers of old, they were really, really good on this finish, early finish, as you call it, where basically when you're through on goal or when you're facing down a goalkeeper, you don't delay the finish, because the more you delay, the more the goalkeeper cuts down the angle, the more the goalkeeper, sets in position, the more they can charge you down, they can widen their body. All of that is very true. And similarly, it also gives you time to think, which actually is detrimental for a striker. That's what they used to say. And it's very similar, the striking style I've seen here from him, because he's just finishing it past the goalkeeper before they even set their footing, before they're even thinking about whether to charge or not. And at that moment, the keeper is just not placed. The first goal, well, that was a different kind of goal altogether. That was a long shot which just deflected off the post and off the goalkeeper. A little unlucky, if you remember. We've not got the chance to run the replay back, but that was a huge long shot that deflected off the keeper and back into the net. He who was outstanding. And here, once again, well, while we're talking about a goal, it's just raining goals here. We're talking about one goal and we're not able to cover that, and then another right in front of us, then another. Well, what a game we're witnessing. Immediate domination from the team in red. And now trying to attack once again on the white side. Now in possession, trying to break the lines there, but good defending once again by BBFS. And now chance to counter again. Look at that, has the strength, plays it across. And now they're going to take a shot from distance. Looks like another shot coming, and that's goal number 4. Well, what is happening? What is this finishing? Simply outstanding finishing. We are witnessing a masterclass in counter-attack here. Both these teams were so similar in the league stage. They were not in possession, not in play style, but in ranking, 5th and 6th. But they look from different planets right now. They are intercepting it high up the pitch. They're not letting them build out from the back. Look at that. The finishing, especially the counter-attack, the finishing, all of that has been outstanding. Now, once again, want to revisit the third goal, but we have no time for that. Number 21 already with 2 outstanding finishes, both from way, way outside the box. And now, once again, a chance. Has to clear that one. And cleared, not completely. And now a chance to finish, and that's 5. Well, something needs to be kept in check here. The finishing is outstanding, but the defensive lapse, especially on this corner here, well. Now, We start once again, we kick off once again. And well, IoT do have the potential, they do have the, how do you say, the skill or the talent to get more goals. That's not in question. But the doubt now is whether they have the belief. Now, in the attack, once again, trying to counter. Really well on the counter. And this could be dangerous once again. I think there has to be a shift in the play style to some degree for IoT. Something is not clicking. They're playing too high a line, and their defenders are getting extremely isolated with attackers who are very skillful, and along with that, extremely dangerous as well. And now, shot from distance. Look at that shot from distance. The goal scorer, the only goal scorer so far for IoT, Avik, gets that shot off. So, ball now from distance, just going out. But just have to look back, and Austin, who's been one of the main playmakers and finishers, the long shot capability. Now, still in attack. Trying to break free. One on one, maybe, and now he's taken down there. Well, so just got down there in the end. And now this is going to be a free kick, maybe an opportunity. So this could be an opportunity to claw themselves back into the game. It's really become so one-sided that 10 minutes, not even 10 minutes, let's say a 6-minute blitz from BBFS, and they have been absolutely dominant. 5-1 in 10 minutes, where it's a 50-minute match. Well, 20% of the game done, and you've already conceded 5. Now we're hoping to do good that through, and that's exactly what they've done. We spoke about how that's an opportunity to score a goal, and that's exactly what they do. 5-2. Look at that under the wall, just fizzing past everyone. Nobody to block that. Everyone just watching it fizz by. And quality. Well, you can say that the defenses are maybe not on the mark, but what I prefer to say is that the attackers are brilliantly on the mark today. I'm choosing to be glass half full today and praise the attackers of both sides, because that is a good quality finish. It had to find the bottom of the net on that far post and had to move fast. And now look at that pace once again by Aryan this time. And shot from distance coming once again. The keeper saving that but can't collect it. So another tap in. The keeper has to be a little let down by himself that time. You can see that shot from distance once again. Very good technique. And he almost got it out of the way. Got something on that, but couldn't catch that. And that has been one of the most difficult points of today. The keeper needs someone to help him out with the clearances, someone to block out the long shot takers, because the shot takers have been outstanding for BBFS. And of course, he needs to do a better job at grabbing that ball, at picking it up, at punching it out of the way. And they're all learning, these kids. Of course, they are under 14 kids. They're still learning. They're growing. They're getting used to different styles of play, different game states, all of these things. But 6-2. That would have not been on my bingo card before the match started. No way. Especially with the two games we've seen so far, which have been so tight, tooth and nail tight, and all of those games have been of a similar accord, where it's been two teams very close to each other in terms of talent, league position, sorry, and etc. etc. The first game ending 1-0, the second game ending 2-1, and both the goals, except for the first one, coming in the last 5 7 minutes of the game. That's what we've seen across the first two games. While here, 11 minutes in now, 12 minutes in, let's say, 6-2. We won 5-1 just 3 minutes ago, and then we won 5-2, and now 6-2. Well, this is entertaining. I'm not complaining. I'm really happy. This is very entertaining. So, a small drinks break now. Just getting things in together. Just a breather for us, just to get back on track. And well, India on track to get back on track as well. You can see once again the goals that we've seen earlier. The tap in here once again, really really good opportunity. And for those interested, of course, uh, who isn't, right, when we're seeing these opportunities right in front of us? Really really good goals. But for those who want to know, it was Austin who finished that sixth goal as well, marking his fourth goal in the game. Now, getting back to the field, close to 15 minutes on the clock. Well, 25 minutes each half, if you remember. So we have time to go, but I'm sure the coaches have used this drinks break to just get some tactics across and get a little bit pause on this heavy metal football blitz that we're seeing. As a spectator, we fairly enjoy it. We absolutely love it. But coaches, they do not love this. For them, this is frustrating because their defenses are constantly in a state of change, and they would rather have a well approached football game. I think most coaches, not all. Now, throwing down the line. Now on the attack, trying to thread something through. They're not going to give up, right? One goal, and they'll feel like they're back in the game. There's a lot of goals that they might have to score here if they want anything out. But now look at that once again, an opportunity. That's 6-3. The keeper not doing any favors to himself there. We're speaking about that. Look at that once again. This time, boom, another goal. That's the brace for Avik as well. So we break out once again, and now this game might just get a little out of hand in the end, would it? Well, really, really interesting game. So, on possession, IoT now certainly a little better. I think they're committing less of their defenders and players ahead, but the difference is now if they do that and still attack, if they don't move as a unit, in the end, they will end up leaving a huge gap in the middle of the field. So that is another problem as well. Just a low block, or if the entire team is not in a low block, does not work that well. And now, a flatter clearance now. He needs something straight down the line, not something which is spelling danger of this sort. But now they have a chance to escape. Onto the other side. Goes past one, goes past two. Really good dribbling. And try to find the passing option. Good defending there, actually. Really good defending. Now, BBFS once again. But this time looking to turn. And shot from distance. Well, he's really antagonizing the keeper now, isn't he? Pressurizing. And, well, good carry in midfield. And shot from distance once again. We've seen what can happen. Someone needs to pick him up. Well, for the sake of their own selves, for our sakes, yeah, take more shots. Now, in the attack. Good control, really good control there. Try to play it out. And I think that was handball. He's just appealing. Maybe it was a little bit high, but the referee does not agree. So, are we going to see another ball whipped into the box? I think if this is on frame, not to put the keeper down, but if it's on frame, it's going to create a chance. And now a good header there. Well, the keeper was rushing out to punch that. So, not the best of aims. Now, this is going to be a corner. Huge chance once again. Swings into the corner. Still a chance. Into the box again, but it will just roll out. And really smart there. Of course, he lets it roll out. Advik Singh Vora just lets it go out of play. Now play to the side. Ball played down the line. And, well, could take there once again. On the attack, is there a foul? Two players tussling hard, but it's all legal. Now try to switch to the other side. Goal score, the brace scorer now having two players running back at him. And now trying to create that opening. Switch it into the box and a chance maybe. That was a huge chance. A difficult chance. But a chance that the team in red has usually snatched. Now, another chance once again to create something in the middle of the midfield. Spreads it out to the wing, but it's intercepted. And now again to the wing. Tried to go past, but good defending. Blocks him out. Now, throwing into center. Who's going to come out on top? Good change, good interplay. This could be dangerous. This could spell danger, and that's just above. Just slightly above the bar there. Would have easily been 7. Now, play straight. Good piece of skill. Now trying to shoot. I think he would have been better off laying it off for Advik on the right, who's already shown his prowess with the crosses. Now, trying to switch the play to the other side. They've really grown after the drinks break, haven't they? IoT, they look better in possession. They're creating more chances and they're more confident in their shots. I think, personally, just a little bit overdoing the shots. Of course, the keeper needs to be tested. And of course, well, you don't need that piece of skill there. Nifty piece of skill. Good nutmeg there, but needs to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. Now the ball just gave the ball away in the end. Ayan there and Advik Singh Vora, number 9, playing in multiple roles, building up from the back, playing as the striker up front as well. And he makes a substitute appearance more often than not. Now, chance to whip one into the box. Atharv getting behind it. Is it going to be him? Yes. Puts it out towards the wide right of the post, and that's kept in. And the keeper just making sure that he grabbed that one with Shorty. Well, spiking challenge if anything. Now a chance maybe to put one through. There's a chance maybe to put it through the goal, and now it's clear off the line. Well, what a chance. Was really, really smart of him to take it first time. Nothing you can fault the striker that the keeper got something on it, and that's why it rolled in that position. Otherwise, it would have gone in for sure. Just hard luck, maybe just good goalkeeping, and once again a header. This time it had to be finished. It was a header that just need to be cushioned towards the goal, but you can see slight weaknesses in defense and maybe, if I dare say so, towards the goalkeeping as well for the team in red. And of course, very much same for the teams on the other side. They're really, really good in the attack and sometimes, not always, a little suspect in defense. Now, trying to cross it in, and keeper grabs it this time. Puts his player under duress. Really good ball, trying to set him free. Could have really released Divit there. And this time, Avik now charging through. He has the pace to burn. He has the cross and just over. Just over. Oh my. The cross just above from where it had to be. What an exciting first half. We have not even realized that we're up to 24 minutes already. First half is almost at the cusp, and the selfish me would want maybe a single goal, maybe from the side, in either side, to just make it a lot more exciting towards the end of this half. All right, once again gets past one. Good tackle. Really good tackle now, and once again he has been a menace all afternoon. Trying to switch it to the other side. Really brilliant player, Avik. 2 goals and a menace on the right wing. There is no stopping him at all. Now, once again, shot from distance. So now that's the end of the first half. 25 minutes of absolute brilliance in front of us. 6-3 BBFS Red Bulls versus the IoT La Liga boys, and it's 6-3. What a blitz of a first half. There's so many players to talk about, from Avik to Aryan to Austin. And well, we have so much to say, but rather than that, we'll show you the highlights. Here you can see 7 shots on goal, 6 on target, 7 shots on goal, 4 on target. It's just been such a game. can see this is where it started. Multiple goals. Now a shot just past the goalkeeper. What a finish by Aryan. And then once again, this time, Austin shoots it and just misses. But that was a precursor to what Austin was going to do, wasn't it? Look at that once again. This time gets his range, and what a finish. The high finish earlier, the low finish now. Austin running once again. Avik now this time. Just so close. Austin has been a really, really disturbing force, if you say so, for the side in blue. Red versus blue. This has been a clash of colors and a clash of high intensity. Look at this finish from the free kick. Absolutely brilliant. And then a moment of madness once again. Austin in the right place at the right time. Two attempts at it. The keeper saved 2 out of 3, but not the third one. And this time, once again, awareness to finish it straight ahead. And well, that was all the goals. And then there were more opportunities, not just that. So what an exciting podcast.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is Pure AC. Power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast Mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 Mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners for when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.
अरे मैं वहाँ गाँव जाऊँगा ना। हाँ। अरे यार पता नहीं यार कितना टाइम
And once
लगेगा
again,
मुझे।
now we begin the second half here, right in front of us. And this has been an absolute brilliant
मैं
contest.
नहीं जा रहा तभी
We
तो
saw
तुमको
the
भेज
first
रहा था।
game 1-0. We saw the second game 1-0 right till the end, and then 2-1 the final score. Now 6-3 already in this game. And I don't think we're done. I
तुम
really
क्या
don't
बता रहे
think
हो
we're done.
बताओ.
This reminds me of the Real Madrid
अरे
Bayern
बाजी का
Munich
नहीं है
game that
यार.
we saw in the Champions League semi-finals
तुम कहाँ
just a
बता रहे थे
month ago
बताओ.
this year. And of course, not to compare the quality of players or anything of that sort, but just the
अरे तुम
feeling
कहाँ काम
of
बता
the
रहे थे ये
game, of
बताओ
how
मेरे
it
को
made you
पागल.
feel in the first half with goals
फुटबॉल
galore,
वाला नहीं है ये.
goals from both sides, just attacking intent, all type of goals, and that's exactly what the
आज
first
क्या
half here
फुटबॉल
was.
होटल में थे आज.
And well,
हैं?
may it continue. Now,
मतलब जो
something
पूछ रहे हो
from
वो नहीं बता रहे.
the other
हमारी
side, just switching
भूल
in,
जा रहे हो बात को. हैं?
maybe half a chance. And now, just played out. So,
कमवा
an
बताओ पागल
opportunity
तुम
now
तो.
once again. IoT building up from the back.
हम्म?
On the ball, Ayan.
हम्म?
Ayan plays a good pass through, just setting his
कमवा
teammate into
छोड़ो रहता
motion.
है
And
यार.
well, that was a good find. Almost got something on it.
अरे अरे छोड़ो ना तुम बताओ
And
ये
now,
कि
really good pressure by Atharv.
तुमको क्या करना है यार.
Building out now. Once
तुम्हारा
again,
टीम खत्म हो गया.
in possession, playing it long onto the other side. And I think they're going to keep an eye on Austin. Not sure if he's playing in this half, actually.
अरे कमवा बताओ ना
Maybe
यार.
a little
सारा पकते
rotation
रहो.
from BBFS. We shall see.
तो बता रहे थे फोन नहीं उठा रहे थे क्या करूं.
Now, opportunity for
जब
Keshav
तुमने
to
फोन
whip
नहीं
this
उठाया.
ball into the box, maybe get a corner goal of their own. Chance now, a header, and well blocked in the end. And now the keeper gets something
चल
on it,
ठीक है.
and it's cleared back to back. Final clearance from Ayan.
अरे जा
So
जा रहा हूँ
that could
तो.
have been another goal right there, and ultimately just blocked and
जाएगा क्या
defended
करना.
brilliantly. But the save by the goalkeeper, that was outstanding. And something
हम्म?
has just prompted a stop and play.
कैंसिल हो गया था सही
Something
कह
from the
रहे हो.
sidelines. Maybe the ball is going to go all the way back.
आती थोड़ी है.
Drop ball
अरे कैंसिल हो गया
from
था
the
यार.
referee.
सुबह
Now,
तो पता लगा है.
playing it long. In possession. Running through.
चल ठीक
And
है.
this time just loses possession. Plays it out wide. I think he did not have look before playing that. And just got a little deflection as well. Varma. Now just gets another throw in. On the ball. Trying to break free now. Arav. Arav to Ayan. Ayan trying to give it to Varma. Wins a throw in. Down the line, and it's going to be cleared once again. So, fifth throw in a row. Really just jammed up in the side. Maybe would try to go on to the other side or backwards towards goal. But once again, down the line, played towards Ayan, who couldn't get in under control this time. And that's going to be another throw in. Now, this time, body feint into the center. Pressure from behind. Trying to break free there. Divit plays the ball through. Now trying to cross. Comes in on his left leg. Arav asking for the ball. Arav on the ball now. And coach barking orders from the sideline. You can hear it. He's trying to tell the teammates. And that's a shot from distance. What a save! A diving save from the keeper. Varma can't believe it. That was destined for the top corner. What a save. Where did he pull that out of? Cat-like leap. And now from the corner. What a save. We need to see a replay of it very soon. Once again, from the back. Playing it down the line. And well, just try to get something on it. Trying to turn now. We're just trying to send the ball through, and the keeper now it just trickles in under his legs. Well, highly unfortunate, and the defense just a little disappointed there. Now back to the center start. They go once again, and the score is now 7-3. Four-goal gap once again, and really, in no ways am I trying to blame the keeper. I know he's just having a bad day, a rough day, and he needs the arm around his shoulder for sure. The kids after all, but I just feel for the rest of the kids as well, because when you try and give your all in a game like this is so tight, not tight per se, but let's say so high on intensity and quality. Moments like those might just knock the wind out of you, just take the confidence away. And let's hope IoT don't do that. They keep going at it, and it's 7-3 now. Long shot there, but well. So once again, in the gap now, trying to probably take the same shot, something similar. And now cleared right there. So good clearance. And well, the shot earlier, the goal has been confirmed, of course, for Keshav. He's the number 11. He took the shot from distance, and now opportunity to take another shot, and this time a good save from the keeper. You can see Advik Singh Vora tempted to take the shot, and this is what happens when you let in a couple of shots. Unfortunately, it just gives the motivation to everyone in your opposition to take those shots and pepper the keeper even more, and sometimes that just increases the likelihood of conceding more shots because you feel that the keeper is vulnerable. Corner now. 32 minutes on the clock. Just hits the post and goes out, so the keeper's happy with that. And now, long kick. Looking to just put that down the line, and now it's gone to Advik straight away. In possession now. He's gotten free. He's going to take a shot from distance. Just hits the post and out. Well, look at the confidence level for them to try these efforts and really be that good at it. You can see the difference. That's what happens. You wouldn't expect all of these kids to start scoring, long range worldies and hit the post and top bids. Of course, they're good kids. They're playing at a very good level, but it takes a lot of confidence, a lot of game state to be in a position where you take those and really hit them well as well. Now, in the attack, can he keep it in? No, it just goes out of play there. Into the keeper now. 35 minutes on the clock, 15 more minutes to go, and we still got a lot more goals in the scope. Into center of the box now. A little bit of 1-2. Now, trying to turn. Maybe this could be an opportunity. They need to find their own shots as well because we've seen that the keepers from both sides are in a vulnerable position. I'm sure they're great keepers, and we've seen them make very good saves as well. But they're in a vulnerable position. Now trying to take a shot from distance. Just takes a deflection. And that's going to be a throw in. This is from the corner earlier. The shot with the deflection of their own player. Now, building up from the back. Going to one, going to two. Still on the attack. Playing out wide now. Ball with Advik. Back to his team. And that runs out of play. So, another opportunity to create something, do something. This match is not short of those. Now, throw in here. It's leaving the ball. And, well, I think the throw in has just been paused there for a little drinks break. As you already know, two drinks breaks in between the halves as well. And now, this is the second half, of course, but the final pause in play, which is going to be the drinks break, the coach having a conversation of strategy with the players, just hydrating them, recharging them, just making sure they're all okay to continue, and all of these things. Now, 7-3 at the 36th minute mark. This has been one of the best, if not the game of the day so far. Absolute blitz. It has been really, really good. And it's been fun to watch. It's been high quality goals, long shots, well, a few errors here and there, well, but that's completely all right at this level. It has been an exciting game, and the best part is none of the two sides have stopped. They're relentless. They're not going to give up. The IoT side, especially, they're not giving up at all. They're looking at scoring more goals, and that's really good. Start again. Now it's going to be thrown there into the center of the park now. Just crowded out a little. And maybe a foul throw. Is that why it's being called out? Now into the center. The keeper letting it go out, and now it's going to be a goal kick for him. 7-3 so far. Just what must be going through the minds of the players in blue? I'm sure right now, probably nothing. Hopefully, nothing. Just what more can we do? How can we get the next goal? That's all that matters in this moment. Getting four goals, yeah, it's difficult, but you've gotten three, right? So you can get four more. It is more difficult, but it's not impossible. Improbable, maybe. Impossible, no. Now, into the middle of the box, and well, not the best collection from the keeper, and just above the post. That needed a finish to the far post, didn't it? That could have been the one that brought them back into the game once again. Played long, and now out wide. Arav just trying to defend that one. And the ball just went out of play. Or I think maybe there was a push on the back there. So the referee just stopped the play for that. And a yellow card is now out. Yellow card shown there. And now whipped into the box. Cleared first time by the defender. Really good effort there. Now onto the other side, maybe looking for a switch of play. Just a little isolated. Needs to find his teammate, doesn't he? And does that brilliantly. Samaksh now passes it ahead, and the touch just letting him down there. Devat now on the ball. And well, that was a chance. That was actually a chance, half a chance maybe, but it was a chance. Chance is now falling to the team in blue, and they need to take them. Really good attack now on the right foot. Played across. Now the attack blazing down the wing. Really good, but just held up there, Akshat, and lost possession. Tackle seeming fair by the referee. Arav on the attack now. And the ball's just cleared out in the end. Header now blocked all the way behind there. So the build once again from Ranch. Now hustling for the ball once again. Now maybe in the gap. A little bit over dribbling there maybe. Just trying to find a gap and good defending. Getting through. Oh, that's good. Really good by Arav. They need to take a shot here, don't they? Taking on the right side and the shot blocked in the end. David's shot. Good play in midfield. Really, the amount of pressure that they apply is really high. The way they press and how they aggressively move. You have to play a football very fast. Now onto the other side. So 42 minutes on the clock now. Just 8 official minutes to be added on. 7-3 is the score. Mayon Sharma getting that yellow card earlier. Now, IoT, can they get the next goal? It will be a blitz finish once again. If we have an opportunity now and just a turn, letting him down in the end. Good piece of football, good skill, but crowded out there. Really no space for Ayan to move. And looking to switch the ball to the other side. Arav now on the attack. Going past 1-2 and a shot from distance might just make it in if it is on target. Ultimately. Ball up in the air now. Now on the attack. Trying to put a ball through, and the keeper will be first and favourite. Plays a long one across. Now, good piece of dribbling. And good on the ball. But now defensively, the keeper getting something behind it. Good challenge by him. By the defender to just put the striker a little off. And the keeper could dive to match that. Now, here they come on the attack. Two of them right next to each other. Free in the midfield. Maybe a loser touch and a loser pass as well. Just need to be a little bit more precise in that position. but really good football that we've got to witness between both sides here. Can't imagine these kids are under 14, and now the give and go not working because the player was down. Now crossed well, and now is this the chance for him to score? Tries to extend and get something on it. Advik Singh, and well, good effort from him. A striker's behavior. He certainly gives the striker's vibe, doesn't he? He wants the goals, and that's what strikers want. They want more and more goals. He's not scored today, but he wants to. You can see that. Now, good defending there, and very well cleared down the line. Avi Khan clears into midfield, and now sending Advik to chase that ball. Really high throw in. Throw rather. Samaksh on the ball. And Advik fighting. Tackling fair. Ayan now on the ball. Needs some support, or maybe not. Good piece of skill there. And well, he's been brought down fairly, says the referee. Arav on the ball. Ayan just couldn't get it in touch and couldn't keep it in control. 48 minutes now. So, what a game this has been right here in front of us. This has been an absolutely brilliant game. Now, back to the keeper. Keeper just going to launch it up ahead. He's going to take his time, isn't he? All the way up ahead. Now in the air. Hustling for the ball and still trying to break through, and well, was he brought down illegally? The referee seems to believe so. Now free kick. Now there's a chance, maybe. Just there. And well, still not convinced that it's gonna go through. Now the keeper sending it ahead. Now once again in possession, trying to build from the back. Not a lot of time left. Keeper. Gonna be a goal kick for him. And now very close. So once again, goal kick. This could be one of the final kicks of the game. Now in possession, Avir just plays it up ahead. In Central Park, Arav in possession. And well, that is it. The final whistle, the full-time whistle in front of us. What a match we witnessed. Blitz after blitz, goal after goal, brilliant quality, sportsmanship. Well, good sportsmanship for the most part of it as well. And a few mistakes to add to that. The final score here is 7-3. 50 minutes of high intensity, high packed football action, and 7-3 is the score. Really, really well played. And BBFS, really the deserving winners at the end of it all. 7 goals to the good versus the 3 of IoT. An absolutely amazing, high quality football match. We'll have the stats for you just to compare, just to see how things shaped up in the end. But all in all, this has been the game of the day right here. This is an all time classic, as they say in footballing terms. Well, at least an all time DPDL classic, that's for sure. So, 8 shots on goal, 7 on target, all 7 goals. 10 shots on goal, 6 on target, 3 of them goals. Slight difference in that record, but other than that, you can see how tight it was in every single angle. And well, that is the game for you. So game number 3 is now over. Game of the day so far, we never know. And now we have another game coming very shortly with the highlights for you right here. This is where it started. This was actually 1-1, if you remember. This is what made it 1-1, and then straight here 2-2, 2-1, sorry. 2-1, 3-1, 4-1, 5-1. We saw all of those happen right in front of us. Now this shot from distance. Now once again, we saw so many of these opportunities. This was a chance and a shot from distance. A lot of great opportunities. You can see once again this was built up in the second half. A lot of saves from the keeper as well. And well, an off day overall for both keepers, but good saves as well. They've shown their potential, they've shown their talent. Just need to bring about some consistency throughout the 90, throughout the 50 in this aspect. Well, that's it for the post here as well, of course. That's it for game number 3. A few more highlights for you, and then we're going to come back again for game number 4. So the action is constantly coming up and again. And so don't go anywhere. Keep watching on the DPDL live YouTube channel.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
And we're here for the fourth match right in front of us. The players have walked in. We've kicked off. And Conscient Sports White versus Vision Royal Rangers FA. Vision Royal Rangers FA who played against the sister team of Conscient Sports White earlier, the Conscient Sports, where they beat them the previous time. But this time around, a victory, a 2-1 victory, a late 2-1 victory for Conscient Sports. Now, Conscient Sports White hoping to do the same in Group A. But can they? Will they? Different conversation. I'm sure the Rangers want some kind of revenge. They want something going for them. This is going to be the second and last game of today for the Rangers, and they would want to win. I'm sure of that. If you just have a look at the overall matchup, well, 7 wins and 1 draw in 8 matches. They finished unbeaten, Conscient Sports White in Group A. So excellent structure, excellent teamwork. We already saw the system of Conscient Sports, how they play. They really have amazing counter-attacking ability, all under the coaching of Ramandeep Singh. And well, we already spoke about the Vision Royal Rangers earlier. Head to head, the last time they played, Conscient Sports White won 2-1. So there's a lot at stake here, and this could be a tougher match for Vision Royal Rangers. But let's see how it shapes up. Now on the sidelines, foul there, and well, the player in pink just extending a hand, just for the courtesy of sportsmanship, and that's good to see. Now on the attack. Good pressure there, Zubair Singh. Now is he going to find a cross into the box? Good block, maybe a second time, but really good defending there. And fair tackle for the referee. Still keeps the game going on. And ultimately, played well. So, Ranveer Singh taking the throw in now. Into the box. That's a good throw. Syed could just try and get in control, but not completely. And now trying to escape, and he does exactly that. This is going to be a counter-attack potential. We've heard about the way how quickly they move on the counter. And now switching to the other side. The defense slightly under duress. Taking a step back. Now, and Singh passes it to Chirag. Chirag shot from distance. Now, good interplay. Trying to counter-attack. Ready to bust out a lung if needed. And the defense is always going to be first there. Ashish just lets it roll out of play for a goal kick. Plays into the gap. Chirag on the ball. Chirag playing it out wide. Ranveer on the left hand side. Now, throw in right here. Throw in sent long and just shouldered it out of play, rather, you can say. Now, try to get that under control, but just clear out of touch. So, aggressive battle in the middle of the park, not allowing either team to hold on to the ball for long. And, well, you want to see those high presses. You want to see both teams really going at it. And the only difference is one team is, of course, a little more rested than the other. Because Conscient Sports White are playing their first game. And, well, of course, as you already saw before, Conscient Sports versus Vision Royal Rangers has already happened. So the second game, and now what a cool save by the keeper there. Saved it with his foot, just not even moving anything else. Just kicked it out of the way. Really cool save. Puts down the ball now. Now placing it and playing it beyond. Possession, Sayed now. Now the ball just running out of play there. Ball back to the side all the way, and that's going to be a goal kick. So, 5 minutes up. No real clear cut chances yet, if you ask me about that. But we thought this would be a KG affair. We thought this would be a close game, and it's seemingly so. I think we're just still in the hangover, as you might call it, of the previous game, 7-3, and the first 10 minute blitz there, goal after goal after goal. Still in that moment. Now, in possession. Abir in possession now, trying to just get free, maybe take on his man, and now into the middle of the park, and that's gonna be a foul. He lunged himself, not with intention, but it was not the cleanest tackles. Now starting from the other side. Once again, maybe a shot, half a chance. Just tussling for the ball there, and is it gonna run out of play? Yes, it has. Looking for throw options, I would say. But once again, good defending, really blocked it well and let the keeper come and seize the ball. Very good first time defending. There could be counter attack potential there. You don't want to commit early. Now the ball rushing out of play once again. So a little slow on the uptake here, but so far nil nil. Keeper trying to launch it ahead. Is he going to go all the way? Yes, sends it a big one long, and trying to get back in control. Passed into the gap now. Really good pressure applied, fair pressure, and that might be a little bit of a foul there. But that was always going to be. That's over aggressive in the end. And once again, this is a foul this time going the way of Conscient Sports White. Shot from distance. Clear onto the white side. And that's going to be a throw in. And player down as well there. Well, so we're seeing this again and again. Keeper coming out to check on the player. And do we need the medical staff as well? That's the question. Once again, just making sure that the player is all right. Just checking on him. He injured himself on his own. I think he was holding his groin earlier because of the slight pull, if you remember. And then from that clearance that he did right in the middle of the park, I think he just hit himself earlier and there was a pain in that probably. But thankfully, of course, through the medical partners that we have here at DPDL, we're really making sure that we can take care of the players, their health, give them prompt response, give them correct opportunity, correct answers, whether to play or not. All of this really important. Now on the attack, sends it out wide, and well, there's a call once again by the referee. Something that happened earlier. You can see just gives away free kick. Now playing it long down the line, and now tussling in the middle of the park. Now just trying to pass out, just a little bit caught up. You can see the pressure there from both sides. Now Ranveer Singh on the ball, tried to get past, but just lose possession, and that's been cleared in the end. Both teams just risking a little bit. Now just making sure the player is all right with that tackle we saw earlier. Now just making sure he's just limping off the field. We hope he is fine or gets fine soon. Now once again throw in from there, and the throw in might just go out directly. So a really tight game in front of us here. Now onto the other side, the pressure from Conscient Sports by Ranveer Singh on the ball, and now good interplay. They really are a good, well organized side. Now into the middle, trying to flick it the other way, and just couldn't pull off that pass. There was an opportunity of a quick counter there, and now maybe trying to set something up. Ranveer Singh once again in the attack. Plays it back. Fateh Singh playing it out wide, but gives away the ball, and now we're facing a potential counter. Ranveer Singh running to level that up and clears that in the end. He thinks that number 11 of Conscient Sports White got the last contact, but right now the through with that throw in and just a goal kick in the end. Once again, trying to again. Well, there's a tussle and the referee just coming to break that up. Well, that's something he didn't like. You saw him sprinting onto the field, and I think mainly just to break it up, he didn't want just having a talking to all the guys there, just making sure it's all right. And well, just has a chat there. You can see the collision once again, but the referee just wanting to more so clear it out because it could have been something worse. The way they tackled each other, you can see now. This game does threat a little to become more physical than required. There is a possibility, and the referees have to be alert to that. This is a very cagey affair, and the more it progresses, it's just going to get escalated. Someone will do something, and the other person will do it 5x, then the other person does it 10x. That's usually how it escalates in terms of aggression in any space. And the referees have to make sure they establish their rule set here. Now, ball just running out of play for a throw in. Now, is that a foul? Foul given? Nope. Back to the keeper. Heavy touch from him and just kicks it on his man right there. That is, that's a dangerous place to be for the keeper. And the other players know that as well. So, now trying to turn, still in possession, and this time intercepted once again. You can see, and another hefty tackle. I think the referees just need a talking to the players at around halftime or maybe even before. The tackles are being really crunchy, and it's just going to be a moment before someone gets injured, and we really don't want that. We've already seen an injury before. That was because of the groin, because of the leg, but we really don't want to see that. Now we start once again. So Conscient Sports White trying to send the ball long, looking for a passing option, goes behind. He's playing it safe for now. Ball on the other side, still in possession. Now just trying to keep possession, play it down the line, play it to the middle, right side option. He's gonna look to play it on the left side now. Cross to the other winger, but just a little short for him, and that rolls out for a goal kick for. Well, there's something that happened over the off the ball once again. Well, this game is eventful, yes, but in the wrong way. Seeing so many incidents and just worried about the players, their welfare. Now, just making sure they're all right. He just got hurt earlier in the tackle between both of them. That's what we were just checking out here. Now, look at that. Really hefty tackles from both. And now this could be an opportunity to set something for his side. But the first touch just slightly lets him down. Just heavy on the first touch. Ball in the center of the park now. Trying to cross it to the other side. And well, I think another call out. So, trying to send it across to the long man, number 9 on the left wing. Keeper now has a goal kick for himself. Now passes out wide, trying to build something. Really, really cagey affair. Not being able to get a lot going the either side, and they don't want to risk a lot. I think that is what the feeling we're getting as well. It's not that expansive, of course. Both teams have a certain way of playing, but they've been sound defensively. There's been a certain level of aggression, which is at its threshold right now. Passing it out from the back. Yeah. Building into the center. Shiv just passes it in the center, and now if there's a turnover there, it'll put them in a vulnerable position. And now, rather, they get a chance to attack. Shot maybe, and that's blocked once again. Is that a good block? The referee says yes. Go on. So we continue, and the player's down there. He's in pain. Well, he needs to be looked at. He needs to be looked at. This is the fourth stoppage, fourth or fifth stoppage for a player welfare, and now it's just getting a little worrying, isn't it? Once again, thanking the medical staff, the medical personnel, all of them involved in the DPDL games and organization. Really, they've been the ones, the backbones to make sure in these conditions players are fine, assessing their health, taking care of that. So just making sure that the player is all right. We're still at 0-0, of course. And now, just the indication from the referee that we can resume and let's play a good, fair game. Now, spilling out and playing it out on the left, drop ball, and giving it out back to the opposite team who have now lost possession. And this could be a good attack. This could be an opportunity to score. And there it is. That is the breakthrough. That's exactly what we're talking about. It's such a cagey affair, so close. And look at that, this piece to get past the defender there, that nutmeg to get free and then whip the ball into the far post. That is exactly what created this moment. And now, Vision Royal Rangers, they need a response. Harsh motivating the team there. An immediate response possibility. That was a brilliant pass. A real possibility, but could not get it under control. Back to the keeper now, who clears it first time. Header there, and well, tussling for the ball again and given a foul. Now once again. It's going to be a long free kick, isn't it, for the Royal Rangers. Chirag plays it long towards the frame, but just a little bit too much on the effort there. Just plays it too long. Now passing it back and just facing some duress there, some pressure, and just clears it in the nick of time. Half a second later, that would have been a little too late. Opportunity now, what a save! Now maybe a second chance, and this one might be difficult to save, and now it's goal number 2. Look at the celebrations from them. Absolute jubilant celebration. Look at that save first time. Brilliant save from the keeper, and nobody tracking him. He gets a second chance, and this time he buries it. So it's 2-0 now, and that might be lock in. It's really that close, isn't it? It really is. So that's the indication. End of the first half in front of us, and at the cusp of the first half, what a brilliant, brilliant goal to create. We've seen these opportunities. We were thinking about these chances which might just fall to the Conscient Sports White team. But well, now in a position where they can really take it all the way. They can lock it down. They've been in a good position. So, at the half, 2-0 to the good for Conscient Sports White. Some kind of response needed now. It was a cagey affair till the 20th minute or so. And after the highlights, you will see how rough and tough this first half has been. It's been aggressive and at the borderline.
नहीं इधर देखो तो ना ये कह रहा हूँ सुनो मैं कह रहा था उस साइड पे फेंक दो कौन गाइस
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
And now we start the second half Once again, brilliant, brilliant end to the half. And now you can see the aggression, and they won that first goal for themselves. Really want that. That's what the coach was saying. We saw the coach just bringing them out, and well, so on towards the other side, just throw in. Now trying to attack a little bit of oomph in their attack now for the Royal Rangers, and now sending it down the line, and a shot from distance. Well, not too far away. So, goal kick now. And just putting the ball out of play there because the other ball is in action now. Ball just running all the way to goalkeeper. He knows his team needs that first goal quick if they want anything from this game. If they want to make a comeback. Chirag on the ball now. Good press. Look at the way they're pressing, the angles that they're trying to pick out. There's no place to play out and pick out their passes. Now, once again, in possession, and now look at him asking for the opportunity. Now on the ball, plays it comfortably, and a long ball maybe to the other side. Now on the attack, maybe. So, ball all the way back. That's going to be a free kick for them to send it long, and they're playing quick. The defense doing a good job. And that's going to be running back to the keeper. And well done by the defense. And well, that's a foul. That's going to be called a foul. And once again, we're seeing the aggression level just rising and rising. It shouldn't get ugly. That's the important part. And good thing that the referee called out on that foul as well. We saw the push by the striker on the defender of the Conscient Sports White team. Shaking hands, and well, despite the difference in his size, he's been a really good defender at the back, hasn't he? He's combative. He is very good with his body placement, very tactical. And now, in the air, look at that, just reading the ball well, keeping his center of gravity low. And now that's a chance maybe to finish something. But the keeper, well, he seized that up. He gobbled that up, didn't he, at the first moment's notice. So that was really well done. I think the second goal really could have been avoided with just a little bit better awareness in defending by the Royal Rangers. Now, try to keep it in, and he has actually. But in the end, just ricochets off him. And now that's a goal. Well, there exactly. That's exactly what we were looking for, to get back into the game. But no, it's just gone. Deflection seemed to be going in the back of the net. Even we thought so. That well, that is the goal, but it just took a deflection and then entered the net from the other side. For a moment, it just looked like it was in, but it's only a corner. Well, if it bamboozled us, it's bamboozled the crowd there, and now push and shove into the box there. Shot on goal, and such save. Yes, good save once again. Either a block from the defender.
हाँ बोलो अरे 11 बज गया टाइम हो गया खाना हाँ खाना खा
So once again, see fair physical play between both, but ultimately just lashed out. That's free kick for Conscient Sports White. Now, are they going to send it long into the box? The keeper coming all the way out for it. Really brave of him, to be honest. Sends it through, and well, just misses everyone in the end. So, that's just going to go out for a goal kick. Now, trying to put it inside. In the box, maybe. Try to cross it. Now, trying to play out of pressure there. Rajanya has been pretty locked out of the game, I would say, because usually he is really effective at controlling the midfield. And well, as of now, he's been kind of uninvolved, just being shadow marked out of the game, if you say so. Really good tactical play. Now, trying to break free, maybe. Could this be a chance of breaking, countering very quick? Doesn't have as much support. Plays it, tries to play it through to Rajanya, and the defense there once again. You need to have your passes perfect. The defense is so tight, and the overall structure is so good for the Conscient Sports White team that you need to be perfect. You can't put in loose passes and expect, okay, they're not going to be red and they're just going to go through. Look at that once again, loose throw, and they lose possession. Shot from distance, and that hit the post. Well, that was something else. That could have really been a goal. Now, another opportunity. And in the end, goes out for a corner. See, once again, from this distance, just cuts in on his left leg and tries to curl it towards the goal. And, well, that would have been goal of the day or even more. From way out there, curling it in top corner. But unfortunately, it was not to be. Corner now. Swinging it in. Half a chance. These corners are really dangerous for the team in white, the Vision Royal Rangers. Good block once again. And now it's in the air. It's going to go all the way. And the keeper is going to just open up the ball, keep it up, and then just go for a long goal kick. So, once again, trying to play it down the line. Now, good dribbling, good control to keep possession, and just kicks it out for a throw in. But throw in is for Conscient Sports White. Really well drilled team, really effective team. Abir on the ball now, goes past 1 and 2, but then it's just cleared out and cleared out towards the white side. Now, throw in. This is a chance to get something back into the game if they can intercept this here. But currently, Conscient Sports seem to be out maneuvering them in a very, very good way. Now trying to get on the attack once again. All there. And now into play once again. Laid off and the shot. Leaning behind, leaning back in the end. Well, chance now to play it out. Now the keeper grabbing that one. Abir asking for the ball. With the bounce, just putting him off a little, but he's kept it in. Has he kept it in? Now he sends his winger down the line. Into the box now. Good defending once again. Now the ball. Trying to just find an opening maybe. And well, looking to turn. And maybe an option now. Just throw in now. Just heading it out. Just missing that final link on there. This could be a chance if they keep it down. Shot from distance. So just missing that final link, I think. The Royal Rangers, and that was similar in the first game as well that they played. It's not that they're playing overall bad or something of that sort. Now, ball towards the left side and just a little bit loose. Overhead now. Back to the keeper. Plays it out wide. And that's going to go out for a throw in once again. So, 12 minutes in to the second half. Close to 40 minutes on the half. And, well, I think we're not too far from the drinks break as well. But more than that, this is the final stretch. And it's still 2-0. Really, really good display by the team in pink. They have been such an organized unit, and the defense line has really impressed me. They work so well together. Really good at reading danger, really good at interceptions, blocking, putting their body on the line. It really means to them for having this clean sheet. That is what it's about. And look at that. Look at that pressing right up the front all the way. Continuous pressing. And now loose pass gives the ball away. And really good skill there in the end by Rehan Jain. Now on the attack, Chirag. Chirag on the ball. Three men just blocking his pass. You can see they're not charging him and they're blocking his passing lanes. This is high level coaching. This is what it is. You can see they were just blocking his passing lanes, not giving him any space except for that wide option. And now back to the goalkeeper, tried to find an opening there. Once again, Chirag on the ball. It must be a little frustrating, I'm sure, for the team in white as to how they're not able to open up the defense at all. Every time they seem to get half a chance, someone or the other from Conscient Sports White is there to block, stop, to take it away, and that has been the theme throughout, hasn't it? That's been the theme, and now this is an opportunity. Maybe did he take too long into the box now? Did he take too long in the end? I think the first time, maybe this time was the time to pull the trigger. And what a save by the keeper in the end. Look at that. He got his hand on it. Well, that's how it's been. It's been that difficult. It's been such a resolute team. They truly take pride in defending, don't they? Now, on. Swings it in. And that's a chance. And that's goal number one for them. Well, there you have it from the corner. Well, this makes things interesting, doesn't it? Really, really does. And that's the drinks break, I think. Yes, so just before the drinks break. Script written for the ages. What a team, both of them. And Conscient Sports White, I don't think they'll be too worried because they've been completely outstanding. And this was a set piece where, once again, the taller guy gets the better of you, gets the header across. Very difficult to save that header just before the break. That is something that matters, though. That might just change the momentum, the psyche a little bit. And, well, we'll have about 10 to 12 minutes, 10 minutes maybe left after the boys come out once again. And it's going to be the final run. It's going to be the final run for both of these teams. Just try and get something going to them. It's going to be a difficult moment. But we have the highlights for you right in here as we take this break. And really, we saw Harsh score that really good header earlier in the first game to make it 1-1, if you remember, and then it was 2-1 against Conscient Sports. And this time, similar header from a corner, this time from Ashish. So that's something they've clearly practiced how to use their aerial advantage. So we begin again. Once again, we start, and well, we're back into effect, and we have about 10 minutes left now. So, once again, playing into the middle, and this is going to be an exciting last 10 minutes. I'm really interested to see how Conscient Sports White approach these last 10 minutes because are they going to go on the defensive or are they going to go on the offensive? Are they going to say, okay, let's go and get the third goal, or are they going to protect their lead? That is the only question. Now in the air, and well, trying to keep it in, just cleared there. So who's going to be in possession? Tried to let himself out of trouble there, but just gives away the ball for a throw in. Throw in down the line, headed well by Abir. And now with Ashish, who scored the goal. A little bit of a loose touch there. Really better maybe expected from Zubair, must say. And well, they win a throw in at least. A free kick actually because of the push. So now a chance to launch it up ahead. Sends it all the way up on the frame. Now, who wins the second ball? Just puts it a little bit too high. Just to keep it in. Has he kept it in? Yes, and well, the defender there, Fateh Singh, just mopping it up to the keeper now. Passes it to Ashish. They look to be in groove. They look to be in momentum now. They've grown in confidence just slightly. And that's going to make for an exciting finish. Chirag now. Now in the air, and good aerial presence once again, good defending. Now this time, you can see the space for him. Space for Harsh to put it into the box, and nobody there. What a ball that was. Just need tapping in. That's all it needed. But nobody there, just behind the player there. You need a few box crashers in these kind of scenarios, don't you? Really well done by Harsh. 2 on the score now. And a classic finish once again. Another cage match. The first match really close. The second match again similar. And now a shot from distance. Really wild shot in the end. Had too much power in it for such a short distance. And in the end, it's going to be a goal kick. Now, is trying to play out from the back, or is he going to go long? That's the question. They're going to turn now. Now they won the ball back and they're trying to attack here. Surrounded by 2 players, forced back. And Ranveer Singh now pressing. Tried to sneak it through the middle. Innovative pass, but didn't find its target. Now on the attack, trying to punch it up ahead once again. Good touch there actually. And what a goal! Well, there it is, 2-2. Wow, what an individual finish this time by Harsh. So Ashish to Harsh once again the combo. Look at that, just gets on the left foot and boom. Nothing the keeper could do, nothing the defense could do. And this time, well, it's back to 2-2. What are we gonna see? We have approximately 5 minutes left, I think. Well, blockbuster scenes once again. This is why we watch the Acer DPDL, don't we? This is where the kids grow. They face all kind of situations. They face all kind of real life match events. And now look at the attack here once again and try to get the third there maybe. And that would have been absolutely ridiculous if in the splits. Wow. If in the splits, Vision Royal Rangers would have gotten a third goal. That would have been a smash and grab of a high order because we know the team that's been better is wearing pink. Sorry. Now in the box. That's close once again. Corners a real threat, especially with the height and physicality that Vision Royal Rangers hold. So we start once again now. And this is going to be close quarters. This is really going to be so close. Now, trying to whip it into the box. Try to get through now. Both sides just playing frantic football at this time. Positions and structures go out of the window in times like this. And well, that's good defended. You needed to get something on there. Try and switch the play to the other side. Manages to do that. Harsh trying to chip the ball ahead to Ranveer Singh, who almost got through. Good defending in the end, and now look at him running down the wings, running down the channels, and Abir Kundal all the way back to defend that one. Once again, a 1-2 into the box. Really nerves, high nerves to both sides. Chirag's clearance, not good enough. Just got the deflection actually. And middle of the park. Yes, there it is. Trying to turn. Harsh just plays it out wide. And playing it over almost. That's a good idea. And almost came off. Well, there it is. The final whistle has gone and it ends 2 goals apiece between Conscient Sports White and Vision Royal Rangers. What a match we've witnessed here today. Absolutely brilliant. It had the drama, it had the aggression. 2 goals up, Conscient Sports White. Unbreakable wall till about the 40th minute, and then 2 goals and almost a third in the 10-minute blitz. What a game. This has been an absolutely brilliant game, a treat to watch. And look at them just stand to the crowd, applaud the crowd, I think, as they should, as the crowd should applaud them as well. High level of gameplay here right in front of us. And well, don't forget, there's another game coming. The BBFS Avengers play the BBFS Phoenix. That game is still coming up. But game number 4 comes to an end at 2 goals apiece. Absolute drama, absolutely high level of play. And well, these kids, what a brilliant match they've played together. You see the highlights here, the match highlights. There's been a lot of aggression, there's been some fouls. Well, there's been some nervy moments, there's been some substitutions as well, there's been some injuries as well. Not saying those things are good at all, but it just had everything. And it just mattered that much to both sides. They were going hard for it. And ultimately, 2-2 was the final result. Referee sprinting to the match there, almost WWE takedown is what we saw. Absolutely everything in this game. And there's 2 goals in the end. One, of course, by Ashish and one by Harsh. Absolutely amazing. And a match stat for you, all 4 goals have been scored in the same net. 2 before halftime and 2 after halftime. Very interesting stat.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
High is a pure AC, power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt.
Well, we're here for the fifth and final game of the day between BBFS Avengers from Greater Noida and BBFS Phoenix from Noida. Well, two sister teams facing off each other. And, well, this is how the groups fell. This is how the dominoes fell, didn't it? We spoke to you about the groups A, B, C that have been pulled out. And Group C has BBFS Avengers, BBFS Phoenix, and Tribal Football. So, this is an opportunity for either of these to get a one up on the other. It's going to be an interesting matchup for sure. And well, so far, let's have a look at their tournaments. BBFS Avengers finished seventh in the group, two wins, one draw, five losses. And well, they've shown a lot of determination to crawl back under coach Shubham and Prajwal. And BBFS Phoenix finished eighth, two wins, one draw, five losses. So it came down to goal difference. And ultimately, goals do matter. The players now just in a huddle. We're of course here for the Acer Double Pass Development League here in Delhi. This is the final game for the day. Final game for the day, the U14s. Remember, 25-minute halves. We have drinks breaks in between, of course, and then a 5-minute break at halftime. We're just about to get underway. So take your pick, choose your team, and we're about to start. Waiting for kickoff now, and here we go. We kick off for the final game here today. And well, this should be an exciting one. We've seen so many KG games and one really free for all as well. And usually the teams in the same range of each other, seventh and eighth on the table for these two teams. Well, there's a high likelihood that either it will be a goal fest or either it will be a KG affair. Well, I think it is going to be an attempt of scoring a lot of goals, but the finishing was something that was not the best for both of these teams. Defensively, a little open, and attacking patterns sometimes not clicking. That's what we've seen throughout the league for them. So let's see. Of course, the other sister team was really the one that's been on top, hasn't it? We have seen BBFS, really, the BBFS Red Bulls from Delhi, really be amazing. And today also, we saw them win 7-3, the most exciting game of the day for them versus India on track. And now on the run here and back. Now, handball is the call, I think, there. And will that be given? Handball in the favor of Avengers. So, Avengers versus Phoenix. That's how we go about with it, don't we? And just a little bit problem he has with the distance. And the referee just indicating the player. And now shot from distance, just a little bit too high, too long. And, well, not on target. So once again, start from the back. Phoenix now trying to build possession. Goes long into the center of the park. And well, Rumi Singh just trying to win possession there. Now, Rumi Singh once again. Look at the turn. Trying to find his teammate. Now on the ball. Just a slight push maybe, and well, you can say Kishle just a little bit harrowing to his sister team there, Avengers, and just wins a free kick. Now, a little bit of confusion, maybe how he wants to play that out. And we're seeing pickleball going on in the background, don't we? Well, that's a new sport, and we'll talk about it another day. But here, our focus is on football. On the ball now, trying to build out from the back. Avengers coming into the foray have a lot of space in the middle of the park, not that aggressive pressing. Of course, you cannot compare it to the pressing of Conscient Sports and Conscient Sports White, who hunt like a pack of dogs. And well, here trying to turn on the ball. Now progressing into the center of the field. Number 17 on the ball. Out wide, maybe an option. Trying to curl something, trying to maybe find a through pass, something that goes their way. Well, and this time, Rumi Singh on the charge, and he feels he's been pulled back, and that's going to be a foul. So that's a foul going their way. Once again, now this is a possibility of a direct. Maybe is he going to try and take direct Rumi, or is he going to try and find a pass or a chip? I think it's going to be direct. Looks like it. Two standing over it. Well, a dummy there, and Rumi. Oh, well, that's well worked. That's an opportunity, and he just passes it out. Oh, well. What an opportunity there. Look at the run, and boom. Brilliant pass. The opening, the way the defense moved as well. This was perfectly coordinated on the training ground. Just the finish a little lacking. Would have been outstanding goal if that gone in the back of the net. Well, they'll get more chances, won't they? But they need to take those ones. Now, into the box. On the attack now. Going towards the other side. Good take. And good defense here. So, on the attack, two players together. And Kishley now just gets pushed off the ball, maybe, and he's being a little more aggressive than he should. The referee just talking to him, having a chat. Now, again we go. Avengers now in the attack. Just crowded out there, gives it back to the centre back. Is he going to go long? Looks like it, maybe. No, through the lines. Really good pass. Tried to keep it in, but just not on the same wavelength. 5 minutes in. And now, trying to switch to the other side. So good switch by Kush. Kush trying to win back possession. Rather, he sees his team just turn over possession in the middle of the park. Robi Singh now leading the press. And now trying to build something from the back. Now, Kishle on the attack. So once again, they get a free kick. And is this an opportunity to launch one into the box? Now, it's launched by Samarth, and well, it's gone over, just slightly over in the end. So now building out from the back again. Gets a little crowded out, and good press by Kishley. Wins it back. Kishley on the ball now. Plays it out wide. And just a little bit of pressure there. And possible turnover. And tackle from behind there. The referee is happy with that. Well, seemed a little worrying from that angle. But we can see nobody was injured. So just maybe it's on the angle. More on the viewing angle rather than the actual tackle. And now, defense just being harrowed a little. Samarth now just looking for a clearance maybe, and he should go for that. Clears it down the line, and His team in possession just turns over possession now. So Kishle with the ball just gives it away. So both teams just struggling to find the final piece of their puzzle. Just a little bit of a link up that will pay off. They have been good so far. Now Rumi Singh on to the other right winger. And well, he just got crowded out in the end, and that's going to be a throw in. So the intent from Rumi Singh really looks to be the driving force for this team. And that time the throw just a little bit too hard for him to get under control. Now on the ball, and nobody there to capitalize on that breakage of play, and that's going to run out, or is it going to be kept in? Looks like, yeah, it's going to run out. It has run out, so it's going to be a throw in. A throw in for the Avengers, close to the goal that they want to score. Now the attack, Avengers just trying to build something. Attempted a good 1-2 there, and he's won it back if he can find the pass. And a chance maybe onto the other side. And now maybe a shot, but good, well, good defending. They crowded it out in the end. And now trying to send out the long attack. It was played long, but Shan Singh couldn't really find any of his teammates there. Rumi Singh trying to turn with the ball there. There's an opportunity to take a shot. Curling shot, a little bit too high in the end, but the intent and the effort is good. Now, on the attack, trying to go down the line. And that's into the box. It needs to be cleared. And now it has been cleared. Really good drive there by Shan Singh. And now a shot from distance. Just a little bit too high in the end. So the keeper happy to see it off. Now, once again, playing out from the back. Now trying to dribble pass. He's done exactly that. Is this the opportunity to attack? Is this the chance? Still in possession, the Avengers. Now slightly lose a touch, but he's kept possession. And ultimately lost possession right there. So now, just a little bit of a tussle there, and the referee decides to intervene. He's given a free kick out, and this could be a free kick in a good opportune location for the Phoenix team. So, opportunity to curl this into the box. Maybe I think a right footer would suit it to give it inside as an in swinger. But looks like the left footer standing over it. Maybe just trying to cross it. We'll see who ends up taking it. Left footer trying to curl it. Oh no, that's another fake. Well, they practiced these ones, and now the keeper called into action. Gets something on it. So now, goal kick. 12 minutes in. Could be a goal kick now. And played out wide. Tried to keep it in. It is still in. Well, good effort there. Down the line and good pressing there by Kishle. Rumi Singh on the ball. Trying to send it to the other side. Now, trying to switch and just cleared in the end. And the defender is watchful and just going to use his body in the end to have it go out for a goal kick. So really smart defending by Samarth there. Now the player from the back, and well, that is a nervy moment. This is a chance maybe to take a shot, and the shot blocked in the end. Well, still not cleared, still not completely cleared, and now it goes out, and it's going to be goal kick. So 0-0 so far. About 14 minutes on the clock. And now that was close, well, and player down as well. Need to make sure that both the players are fouls are the calls from both sides. The coaches of both sides, and well, he seems to be in some pain. He's holding his head, holding his face rather. The medical team just needs to be called onto the pitch to make sure that the players are okay there. And there comes the medical team. Then they just need to check. Hopefully, the player's fine. We just hope for his safety and that he gets the right medical attention. Just took a little bit of a clash there in that collision. And yes, hopefully nothing too serious for him. We have, of course, very good medical partners who are constantly assisting us throughout the league here in the Acer DPDL. So the player just going to be looked after, a little bit medical care for him. And we resume once again. Hope he gets all right. And the match resumes. Rumi Singh just watching the ball run out of play. And I think that's a warning, maybe, by the referee, because that's the second or third time he's done that. Or maybe just an indication that the next time you just, put the ball away when it's someone else's kick, it's probably going to cost you a yellow card. Now, just brilliant to get that away. Tries to find the pass there, brilliantly done. And now the shot blocked in the end. Well, great movement from him. Really good piece of skill to get away and then pick out that pass in the middle of two defenders. Now Rumi Singh played it through, tried to cut it to the other side. Shot from distance, and then the keeper safely catching that. Now once again, trying to launch it up ahead. And now close. So once again, when the attack. In the air now. Just trying to get the clearance. It's gonna be difficult with constant pressure. It's been an even game so far. Even Stevens is the call here. And well, we'll see how the approach is, especially in the second half where there's a chance here to finish that. An opportunity and good block in the end. But I just think he took a little bit too long. The ball just was underneath, just got stuck underneath his foot and just behind him. Otherwise, there was an empty net to tap into. This just didn't fall for him best way. Onto the far post now. Try to get under control. Now, well, so there it is, a small pause for the drinks break, the customary drinks break as it is. 18 minutes on the clock, 25 minutes per half, of course, and a later break as of now, maybe the tactical break called by the coaches. Just assessing the game so far, nil-nil. I think it's been even Stevens, like I said earlier, it's been fairly equal. The chance in the end here for the Avengers, well, that was the closest chance we've seen so far. And for the Phoenix, the free kick routines really, really decisive. I think that is something they have to utilize. They should utilize. It could be a really important weapon if they execute it right till the end. Free kick routines. So, once again, you see the highlights here. So the drinks break now done, and this is the final stretch of the first half, of course. About 5 more minutes to go. Are we going to see a goal before the first half ends? Or is it all down to the second half? That's the real question. Who can answer that? Well, that is something even we don't have an answer to. This has been such a close game once again. As expected, as we did discuss, there was a high possibility this being a very close game, and it has come down to that. Once again, on the ball now. Phoenix on the attack. Going past two, going past three, looking for passing options, maybe a 1-2. Now, Kishle just going past a couple of players. And, well, is that a foul? Looks like a foul, that push right there. Now, time to send it across. Through to the. There's a bicycle attempted right there, and wow! What a goal! Well, that is what was needed. Look at the celebration to match as well. Well, absolutely amazing. And that bicycle attempt, my boy, to even do that. Look at that, everyone with their hands on their heads, because what have we just witnessed here? Absolutely outstanding finish, and that is something that was needed to break this deadlock. And now it's 1-0 to the Avengers. So goes out once again. 22 minutes on the clock, just 3 minutes on. And if you'd asked me, before the drinks break happened, just right then, who do you think scores the next goal, or the first goal rather, I would have put my money on Phoenix, to be very honest. Even though Avengers were growing into the game, I would have said, no, BBFS Phoenix seems to be more coordinated, especially with Kishle, with Rumi, with a couple more players, really. Now, shot from distance, and well, it needed something truly outstanding to create this opportunity. So once again on the attack. So just out for a throw in now. So now into the box, but just too high in the end. And well, again, they want to try and maximize these qualities. Interpassing once again. And well, a little slow down to the momentum. I think maybe they're looking for a goal here. And well, that is it. So, time up for the first half. And that is the indication it's 1-0 as the first half comes to an end. And ultimately, it's going to be really crucial to see. We're going to look at the goal, the only goal so far in the first half. Really amazing, outstanding finish there. 1-0 to the good for the BBFS Avengers. And BBFS Phoenix, well, they won't feel hard done, but I think they know they can probably get another goal. One for themselves as well. They have done a decent showing for themselves. Overall, KG game lacking a little bit of the final finishing, but overall, both sides really putting the efforts they want to win. And well, I want to see the goal again. Yeah, you can see the highlights of the first half. Well, the close moments, the few tackles and fouls, a few moments that, players just tried to give it their all. Good moments overall. And like I said, it's been KG, slightly lacking in quality, but well, this was a good save, I believe.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is Pure AC. Power on. Ice Blast mode.
Ice Blast Mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 Mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Ace Pure vacuum cleaners. For when almost clean just won't do.
चलो फोन करता नहीं.
So now, once again, we're back for the second half between the BBFS Avengers and BBFS Phoenix. A team from Greater Noida and a team from Noida, both part of the same family, sister teams, of course, part of the Baichung Bhutia Football School. And we begin. So, 1-0 at the break. Avengers got that goal from the brilliant bicycle kick we saw from Adarsh. And, well, that's not the end, is it? There's an entire 25 minutes to go. There's a lot that can happen now. And let's see how the second half pans out. This is, of course, the fifth match of the day, the last match of the day, and a shot from distance here. So now, once again, the keeper, I think maybe just injured himself a little. So just checking in on the keeper, hoping that he's all good, all right. Just need to make sure that, of course, most important player in the team, the player you can't really continue without, is of course your goalkeeper. And that dive there for the goal just landed on his elbow the wrong way, and it's got to be painful. Just making sure he can still, stand there, take those risks, face those shots. Otherwise, it's just make it worse. Now, once again, trying to play it all up and above into the picture, and just runs out of play. So now, once again, building out from the back. Now, in the head, just trying to keep the ball in play and trying to create something. So, in the attack now. There's a chance for them. Is there a shot incoming and just goes wide there? So, good intention shaping up now. Now up in the air, trying to make something happen. And now going across 1 and 2. The attack trying to phase out. So BBFS Phoenix now on the attack, just trying to create an angle, trying to create an opportunity for themselves. A free kick given now. It goes against them. Now, this is going to be an opportunity for Avengers to get another goal. A second goal here would put them in a very, very strong position for a win. We know this is not going to be an extremely high scoring game. We're aware of that. And let's see what kind of free kick are they going to pull out here. And now that's just overhit. No, you just need to keep it a little down. That's an opportunity that you don't want to squander. And now, ball played into the middle of the park. Avengers on the ball and just missteps there a little and wins it back. A little cheeky nutmeg there. And now, good turn. Possibility of attack. Plays into the middle of the park, but not the right angle there. And now they counter you. Go past one, and the last line of defense is doing its job there. Trying to keep it in. It just goes out of play in the end. So, it's going to be a throw in for the Avengers. Once again on the attack. Doing well to create that opening. And shot from distance. Well, off target in the end. And now trying to pass out from the back. On the ball. Now played into center and intercepted by Avengers. Now on the attack, that's good piece of skill to get away. And the sliding ball, really good pass, but the first touch of the defender there, just very crucial. Gets that crucial touch to take it away from the attacker. And now once again, trying to put the ball into the box and the clearance. Mighty good. Now they come on the attack. The Phoenix, this is a chance to pass. This is a chance to pass, and now, well, there's still a chance, and now the first touch just letting him down a little. I think he should have passed much earlier before driving into the right. He should have just passed with his right foot out to the left hand. I think that was the best opportunity. But the second best opportunity is the pass that he gave in, where the first touch just a little disappointing in the end. Well, they'll create more opportunities and they'll learn this way, of course. That's how it is. They're still very young. All the players here are at a good talent level, good caliber, giving it their all, fighting late night games here as well on Saturday, on Sundays, all throughout the week. And now trying to whip the ball into the box. And now trying to cross it. Trying to put it straight through. Now that's a good ball, and once again the ball just a little bit behind him. And shot from distance, the keeper, good job at collecting. Now is they going to keep it in? I think it's too much to do at the end. Once again, another opportunity. Into the center of the park now. Good hold on the ball, trying to switch to the other side. Shan on the ball, plays it through. And good defending by Samarth. Used his body well. And over the head there. Trying to drive through. and ultimately just defended. So the Avengers now break out. A lot of back and forth in the game so far. Shot from distance, and the keeper just catching it. Positive action from him. The Avengers now on the defense. Rumi Singh in the center. Kishle passes it to Rumi, who tries to pass it to, and there's a chance now to smash it in the back of the net. What a combination play! Well, that is what they were waiting for, and that has been an absolutely deserving goal. Brilliant combination play. Well, what a finish there. And Yashwardhan Sharma, the boy finishing it in the end, but started by Kishle. Brilliant through ball. Rumi, who plays the first time through ball to Yashwardhan and who smashes it into the roof of the net right there. Three people involved in a great link up play. Oh, that usually gets you results, doesn't it? And good finish to match it as well. So 1-1 the score. 34 minutes on the clock. I think we're going to have a drinks break in about 3 to 5 minutes, possibly, depending on if the coach is called for a tactical move as well. And 15 minutes for the game to end. 1-1. Anyone's game so far now. Anyone's game. One goal each in each half. Now, trying to whip it into the box. This is a chance now, but the free kick just a little bit too high once again. That's been a little bit of a sticking point, I would say, for the Avengers. Free kicks have not been materialized. Now, trying to just build it up from the back. With the ball now. Now in possession, and well, is he injured there? The player just holding his eyes or face, and the medical team called in once again. I think he's just hurt himself a little, and hopefully now, and you see the signal for the drinks break as well on that note. Signal for the drinks break from the referee. Right on cue, 36 and a half minutes. Well, there's a break for an injury, so just making sure. And the player's all right in the end. Just that's good to see. He's all right. He walks back, and well, that's good news. So, a minute or a minute's half break here. We saw one goal in the first half and one goal in the second half so far. Let's see how the game progresses. Of course, the final game and an important game for both of these teams because if you remember, Group A, three teams play each other, all three go to the quarterfinals. Group B, three teams play each other, all three go to the quarterfinals. Six teams in the quarterfinals. But Group C, three teams BBFS Avengers, BBFS Phoenix, and Tribal Football. All three play each other, but just the top two go to the quarterfinals. So it's so very important to win games here, especially in Group C, and that is why you see this desire from both these sides to win at any cost. They're exactly doing that in a fair way, but in a good way. Now, I'm going to continue again from that drop ball. Ball, I think, is going to go back to Team Phoenix. We're just about to start after the drinks break. The final push now. Final 12 minutes. Now, shot from distance. And well, we're going to see a little bit more of these shots, probably half attempts, because now it's imperative that they win, don't they? Both of these teams. So they're going to take those shots. They're going to go for those angles. They're going to go for these opportunities. Well, that's what it feels so. Because you never know when a keeper might be caught off guard, or there might be a lucky deflection, or just not the keeper's day. And you have to take those opportunities. You have to try to take those opportunities. And here, the pass just a little bit loose. The left back not completely in sync. Trying to turn successfully. Rumi saying he has been brilliant today. Got the assist as well. And now, I think a foul's been given there. And the foul has been given. Drop ball to the Avengers. I think something just a little confusing, but now we play once again. Now the ball. Once again on the ball. 40 minutes on the clock. 10 minutes to go. The final 10 now. The showdown for both of these teams. Opportunity for both of these teams. Phoenix on the attack now. Tries to kick that through, but the ball just got away from him in the end. And now shot from distance, and the keeper happy to see it off. Just missing narrowly. Not the worst shot in the world from Shayan Singh. But yes, missing the top of the goal in the end. Now, cleared it long, tried to find the striker, but the goalkeeper is going to be there to grab it. And well, there's an aggressive press coming there. Two players. That was a risky place to give the ball away. And now, still a possibility of a shot, and just blocked in the end. The goalkeeper, well, just needs to be a little bit more aware of playing that pass across goal, putting his player under pressure. And well, I don't know why he didn't just clear the ball first time, because he's just gone long and just, you know, got himself rid of it. I think he was confident he'll be able to pull the pass off. Now, Shansing on the ball. Well, that was close. That was good pressure from the Avengers. And Kishle once again now on the ball. Good action and wins the throw-in. Samarth Sharma now on the ball. First time flick from Rumi. And shot from distance this time, just going wayward in the end. Now, once again, this is an opportunity to attack onto the center and takes a touch and takes a tumble as well. Nothing that is going to convince the referees there. Rumi Singh on the ball now. He's been dragged, but he's gone past two. He's gone past three almost, but in the end, I think his boot had just come out of his foot there. And that's why it just seemed a little clunky for a moment. Usually he's smooth on the ball. And good pressure there by Yashwardhan. But easy escape by the Avengers, who are now on the attack. Now, once again with the ball. And that's going to be a foul. Well, that has to be a foul. And that's going to be a free kick opportunity for Phoenix. And they have been good with free kicks, if you remember. They've gotten close multiple times today. And is this another opportunity for just that? Samarth Sharma on the ball. Puts it into the box, but does not clear the head of the centre back there. Now trying to put it into the cross and just fizzes across the goal there. Well, That was a moment. That was an opportunity, maybe. No. Free kick given, and this is a free kick opportunity now for the BBFS Avengers. Throw in, actually. Just thought maybe the whistle changed it into a free kick. And now, once again on the attack. So, 45 minutes on the clock, 5 minutes to go. Is anyone going to find a winner? Avengers on the ball now. And, well, Phoenix seems to be a little bit more likely, slightly more likely to find the winner at this point. They've taken the second half in a good way, and they've had those more closer, almost chances. Not a lot of clear cut, but almost chances, and they seem to be more intent. Well, there just slipped out of his foot there, trying to build from the back. And once again, now this is good. Shan Singh on the attack, passes out, and an opportunity to take a shot. Kishle takes that shot, but that's just blocked very well by the Avengers, and that's a throw in. Still an opportunity. And takes a tumble, gets cleared out once again. Opportunity to swing one into the box, maybe. Is this a good opportunity? A chance to one finish, maybe. Just goes wide. Slightly wide in the end. Well, that was a chance. Wow, what a chance. That was a good opportunity, I think. And now, once again, trying to play it long. While we spoke about the possible opportunities falling to the Phoenix team, BBFS Phoenix, of course. Well, that was one of those, and I don't know how many of those either team is going to get. Someone just aware at the back post, just having that hunger to get that goal, sniffing that goal out, as strikers do. Now, once again, this is a chance. Maybe this is an attack opportunity. Blocked well. Ball for handball, I think. And there's calls for handball. And, well, disappointment. The referee does not accept or does not agree with those calls. Disappointment on the faces of the players. And that would be a very, very controversial call at a time like this, in a decided game like this. Now, once again, now it's going to be a throw in for Phoenix. Trying to go down the line. This is an opportunity to break now. And now there's a chance to find that pass. Is that an opportunity to get something through? It goes through the legs of the goalkeeper, Yashwardhan. Brilliant slide, but not enough in the end. Well, just slightly overhit, ever so slightly overhit there, the ball. Just needed that half a pace off. And that's so difficult to master. Rumi Singh on the ball. Now in possession. Good movement there. Carrying the ball well, passing it out wide. Good distribution. And good piece of football. Shot from distance. And the keeper responding in kind. Claps from the dugout as well for that save. We've seen And well, there it is. The final whistle goes. Well, there you have it. That is the end of the game. One goal apiece. It is the draw. And the referee just showing the timing that they've been keeping and how it's basically match done. Well, both sides will feel that they really, really gave it their all. They tried to get those goals. One goal each at the end, and you can see the players just waiting there to just shake hands, just see what's happening, talk to their coaches. One goal apiece. The amazing bicycle kick, solo effort that we saw by Adarsh in the first half. That was commendable to watch. And then in the second half, a perfect team goal. Well, proper link up. Kishle to Rumi, Rumi to Yashwardhan, Yashwardhan smashed it at top bins. That's the story of the game. Otherwise, there's been a few moments here and there. The keepers overall having a good game, both of them. 1-1, a fair result at the end of the day, deserved point apiece. And now what will matter is how both of these teams face of versus tribal football, the other team in their group. Both of them want to be, all of three of them want to be in the top two. You can see the shots here: 9 shots, 3 on target, 7 shots, 2 on target, 4 to 4 tackles, ball possession 51 to 49. It has been that close in the end. It just has been that close. So 1-1 to the good. That's match number 5 wrapped up. That's the match is done for the day. And well, hope you enjoyed today's Acer DPDL under 14 games here in Delhi. A lot of interesting games because we have made the new ABC groups go live now, just as we are in and heading towards the quarterfinal stage after these group stages just pan themselves out. And highlights from this game: a little bit of a struggle, a few semi injuries, a few free kicks, shots from distance, 1 goal apiece. This free kick was really good. Would have been lovely if they had finished that one. But good combination play overall. And well, that's been the story of the day. 7-3. We got to see a match like that. 1-0 to 1-0 as well. A 2-1 game as well. It's just been that close. And 1-1 right now. This is the first draw of the day, actually. And well, we got to see everything. Hope you enjoyed the games as much as we did. And I'm Sahib, I was your commentator for the day. Hope you enjoyed all of the action. There's more to come, more DPDL action, and more action from the Delhi wing as well. Well, don't forget to join us next time. Where else but the YouTube channel DPDL? Follow us on the socials, all of them listed in the comment sections and in the description as well. And well, see you around next time. Enjoy your Saturday. This is it for Saturday. It's about time. It's night. And well, hope to catch you around for some future game. Thank you so much. Bye bye. Good night. Sayonara.
When Dadaji starts drifting and Dadi takes the win, it's not just a TV, it's Acer Pure Nitro TV.
Hi, is a pure AC. Power on. Ice blast mode.
Ice blast mode.
When summer strikes hard, hit Ice Blast mode. Heat and humidity conquered.
C7 mode.
C7 mode.
Acer Pure 7-in-1 convertible mode adjusts cooling as per occupancy for maximum comfort and energy savings.
It's karma, Dad.
From crispy delights to comforting hot pot, Acer Pure's 2-in-1 air fryer lets you indulge in your cravings minus the guilt. Acer Pure vacuum cleaners. For when almost clean just won't do. Acer Pure TV. Gaming grade performance meets family entertainment. Pure technology that is built for your every sense. Acer Pure from Acer.